was told he needed to go first.
Yes, ma'am, please.
Mr. Elrod, you're charged with 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia, a first-degree misdemeanor that's punishable up to 1 year in the county jail. 1 count of possession of methamphetamine, a third-degree felony, and 1 count of possession of cannabis resin, also a third-degree felony, and each of those is punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, I would.
Are you working right now?
No,
Do you have any money saved in the bank?
no, ma'am. Disabled.
I'm going to provisionally appoint the office of the public defender.
District, what now? We didn't hear you.
I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. Your bond on the paraphernalia is going to be set at $1,000, and on the methamphetamine and cannabis resin, $5,000 each. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I mean, you don't get to have nothing.
Ms. Fayhoe, can you hear me?
Good
Good
morning, Your
morning.
Honor. For the record, Sandra Fayhoe, I can hear you, Your Honor, but I'm having technical issues as I'm going to put my camera, but you can't see my image,
That's fine.
only the background. Okay, thank you. I did call IT and they're going to work on it.
Okay.
Judge, just to let you know, we do have Mr. Moise. We have one in East Creole. We have Mr. Moise also.
I'm going to. Mr. Moise, can you hear me?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning. I think the Creole individual we have is
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I couldn't hear that.
Delva.
I can't hear that.
Judge, we cannot hear you.
What to do about that? Because I'm talking.
You want him to give it to me now? That's what you want to do. Usually they hand them out to get a position, I get. That's the time.
Your Honor, we can hear you for the most part, but every so often it fades out really quietly.
We were having these issues last week at first appearances.
Trying. Do we have Mr. Delva?
Monsieur
Yes, ma'am.
Desvala? Okay.
Oui.
Yes.
Sir, you're charged with 1 count of leaving the scene of a crash involving property damage, 2 counts of leaving the scene of a crash involving property damage.
Monsieur, il a accusé ou de 2 accusations que ou t'es dans un accident et puis ou t'es quitté scène d'accident alors que t'es gagné dommage propriété moun.
Yeah. Ça débat, c'est vraiment vrai. Cavali. Mo
Yes,
Cavali.
it really happened. But
Cavali.
should I talk now?
No.
No.
Okay.
Each of those are second-degree misdemeanors, punishable by up to 6 months in jail.
Tout de ça, yo, c'est des mineurs de deuxième degré, yo capable voyer en pénitencier pour 6 mois pour chaque.
Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Est-ce que tu as voulu que juge là-bas ou un avocat qui pour représenter ou?
Oui,
Yes.
Are you currently working?
Ou travail qu'on est à?
oui, m'a travail.
Yes, I do work.
How much do you earn per week?
Combien cob ou touché par semaine?
Moi, quand je suis 700,
I would
That's it, sir.
earn,
600
I
par
would
fois.
earn, I
600
would
par
earn
fois.
okay. I would earn $700 or $600 sometimes.
Do you have any children that you support?
Est-ce qu'on a aucun petit monde ou à supporter?
Non, et famille.
No,
Famille,
I support my family.
I don't know that he's gonna qualify for a public defender, Ms. Smith. I'll provisionally appoint one for today's purposes until he can fill out an indigency application.
Yes, Your Honor.
Madame Smith, je ne sais pas si la qualifié, mais je provisoirement mettez vous comme avocat de la défense publique pour lui, parce que provisoirement.
I've reviewed the affidavit and I do find probable cause. I reviewed the affidavit and I do find probable cause.
Judge, I am sorry. The interpreter cannot hear you.
All right, we're gonna have to take a break. I'm gonna have to get IT in here.
See,
I'm finished.
no, just have a seat. Bailiff Butler. Bailiff Butler. You call him and let him know IT's fixing to remote in to see if they can fix it. Eight Echo, Bailiff Butler.
I'm sorry, this is the Creole interpreter. Am I the only one who cannot hear the judge?
Mr. Moise, no, you're not the only one. I'm on phone with IT, they're trying to fix it.
All right, thank you.
Mr. Morris, can you hear us? Mr. Morris, can you hear us?
I can hear you faintly.
Can you hear me, Alex?
Yes, I can hear you, Sandra.
Okay.
Bailiff Butler. I have IT on the phone. They said they were gonna try to, remote in.
It looks like they're on. I'm glad they answered when you called, because nobody answered when I called.
I was probably on the phone with them. Sorry. He said he's trying to fix it now.
Yeah, I can see him. He's remotely in it.
And Your Honor, this is the interpreter. I did call them as well because of my camera issue.
Okay.
Judge, I have him on the line. He said, if you want to go ahead and start, I will let him know if it's still doing it, but he said if you want to go ahead and start back up.
Okay. Back to Mr. Delva. Mr. Moise, can you hear me?
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you, Your Honor. Can you hear the interpreter?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Delva, I did find probable cause for the arrest.
Monsieur Delva, moi, je ne te gagne cause probable, bon, j'ai raison pour te arrêter là.
Mhm.
I'm setting your bond at $250 on each count.
M'a mettez un bon et caution sous à $250 pour chaque accusation.
Oui.
Yes.
When's his next court date? Oh, your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
La prochaine fois pour tourner dans le tribunal, c'est le 2 juillet à 8h30.
OK.
OK.
All right. Thank you.
Merci, monsieur.
Qui ça qui a passé ma brite là?
Oh, what does that mean? I'm going to be staying in here?
You can bond out. You have
Ou
a bond.
capable de payer bon et puis sortir.
Pour mal la caille après ça? Pour me continuer travail?
So this way I will be able to go home and continue working.
If you pay the bond.
Si vous payez bon, il y a plagué ou. Où mettez le chita, monsieur?
Yeah, femme connaît combien?
Thank you, Mr. Moise.
Your Honor, it appears there is another one about Richardson Charlemont.
Charlemont, I did not have that one on my list as needing an interpreter. I don't even see
What was the
that.
name on that one again?
How do you spell it?
That's C-H-A-R-E, I'm sorry. C-H-A-R-L-E-M-M-O-N-D.
I don't have that on my docket. Anyone else have that name? We don't show that name on our docket for today.
Thank you, Your Honor. May the interpreter be excused?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You too.
Judge, did you want us to swear everyone in?
Yes, please.
Okay, all rise. Everybody stand up. I stand up, raise your right hand. You swear affirm the testimony you're about to give the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, and so say I do. If so, you may be
Say I
seated.
do.
Yeah.
If you said I do, please have a seat. If did not say I do, please remain standing.
All right. Ms. Fejo, can you swear in all of this Spanish?
Yes, Your Honor. Todas las
you.
personas pónganse de pie para ser juramentados. De ser así, ustedes reconocen que dirán toda la verdad, nada más que la verdad. Lo juro ante Dios. Y de ser así, diga que sí y tome asiento.
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Ms. Fejo, is it easier for you if I just go through the colloquy and then you repeat the whole thing?
If Your Honor wants me to follow after you, if you give a brief pause, we could do that. Whatever is easiest for you, we can do it. I have a copy of the colloquy here, but I can also follow you, Your Honor.
Okay. If you have a copy of it, I'll just read it and then I'll let you do the whole thing.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. This is your first appearance hearing. A first appearance hearing has 4 purposes and 4 purposes only. First, I will advise you of the charges that have been filed against you. Second, I will ask you if you have an attorney representing you. If you've hired counsel and they're present, they'll speak on your behalf. If your attorney is not present, you'll have the option of proceeding forward with your hearing today or postponing it until tomorrow. If you postpone the hearing, it is your responsibility to contact your attorney to let them know you will have court. No one else will do that for you. If you wish to move forward without your attorney present, we can do that. If you do not have an attorney, I'll ask if you can afford one. If so, we'll make note of that and move on. If not, and you qualify, I can provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent you pending you filling out an application. You have a right to have your attorney present before and during any questioning. Third, if there are any challenges to probable cause, I will address those. Finally, I will review your bonds and your other release conditions with you to determine if any changes are necessary. Be aware if this court places you on pretrial release today, regardless of whether it is straight pretrial release or a condition of your bond, the conditions announced in court today go into effect immediately, meaning even while you remain in custody. Throughout this entire process, you have a constitutional right to remain silent. If you choose not to remain silent, anything you say can be used against you. Everything that is said today where I am located, as well as where all of you are located, is being recorded. There is an assistant state attorney present in the courtroom with me, listening to everything that is being said. So do not say anything about the crime itself. Please keep these rights in mind as we go through the process. Please step forward as your name is called.
Discurso de primera comparecencia. Estamos aquí para una audiencia de primera comparecencia. Una audiencia de primera comparecencia tiene solamente 4 propósitos. Primero, le informaré cuáles son los cargos interpuestos contra usted. Segundo, le preguntaré si ya tiene un abogado que le represente. Si usted ya ha contratado a su abogado particular y él o ella está presente con usted en esta audiencia, hablará por usted. Si su abogado no está presente en esta audiencia, usted tiene la opción de proceder hoy con su audiencia o de posponerla para mañana. Si usted decide posponer la audiencia para mañana, cae la responsabilidad suya de comunicarse con su abogado y hacerle saber que tendrá una audiencia. Nadie estará haciendo esto por usted. Si usted desea proceder sin su abogado presente, puede hacerlo. Si usted no tiene un abogado, yo le preguntaré si tiene los medios económicos para contratar a uno. Si es así, haremos una nota de esta información y procederemos con la audiencia. Si usted no tiene los medios económicos suficientes, yo puedo nombrar a la oficina de la Defensoría de Oficio para que le represente a usted en espera de que usted llene una solicitud. Usted tiene el derecho a que su abogado esté con usted antes y durante cualquier interrogatorio. Tercero, yo me ocuparé de resolver cualquier recusación presentada con respeto a motivos probables o fundados de su delito. Finalmente, revisaré con usted la fianza y otras condiciones de libertad condicional que se hayan impuestas hoy, sin importar si es una libertad condicional sin pago de fianza o con condiciones de fianza. Las condiciones que el juez anuncie hoy, las condiciones que el juez anuncie hoy entran en vigor hoy, inmediatamente. Todo lo que usted diga donde yo me encuentro se está siendo grabado. Y aquí conmigo también se encuentra un fiscal auxiliar del estado escuchando todo lo que se dice, de manera que por favor no diga nada sobre el delito en sí. Sírvase tener estos derechos presentes a medida que avancemos con el proceso. Por favor, cuando llame su nombre, pase ante el podio. Gracias.
Noe Joel Hernandez Rodriguez.
Noe Joel Hernández Rodríguez. And for the record, you understand Rafael Court Interpreter's Office.
Thank you.
You stay right here.
Sir, you're charged with one count of resisting an officer without violence, a first-degree misdemeanor, punishable by up to 1 year in jail.
Señor, se le imputa a usted el delito de resistir a la autoridad sin violencia. Un delito menor de primer grado se sanciona con una pena carcelaria que pudiera ser tanto como de 1 año.
Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
¿Le gustaría que le nombraran un abogado de oficio para que lo represente?
Sí,
Yes.
Are you working?
¿Trabaja usted?
sí.
Yes.
How much do you earn per week?
¿Cuánto gana a la semana?
800.
800.
Do you have children that you support?
¿Tiene niños a quien mantener económicamente?
No,
No.
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 You may not qualify for the services of the public defender once you fill out an application.
Una vez usted llene la solicitud, puede que no califique para que lo represente un abogado de oficio.
For purposes of today, I will provisionally appoint them to you.
Con fines de las audiencias de hoy, voy a provisionalmente nombrarle un abogado para que lo represente.
I reviewed the affidavit and I do find probable cause.
He examinado la declaración jurada por escrito y determiné que se establecieron motivos fundados.
I'm setting your bond at $1,000.
Le fijo la fianza en la cantidad de $1,000.
Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
La próxima audiencia a comparecer ante el tribunal será el 2 de julio a las 8:30.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Jose Santoya Villarroel.
José Santoya Villarroel.
Sí.
Yes.
Sir, you're here for a violation of probation.
Comparece aquí acusado de haber incumplido el régimen a prueba.
Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
¿Le gustaría que se le nombre un abogado para que lo represente?
Sí.
Yes.
Are you working?
¿Trabaja usted?
Sí.
Yes.
How much do you earn every week?
¿Cuánto gana a la semana?
Semana 600.
600 a week.
I'll provisionally appoint the office of the public defender.
Provisionalmente le nombraré la oficina de abogados de oficio.
The arrest warrant indicates no bond.
La orden de aprehensión indica que no se le debe conceder fianza.
You'll remain no bond until you see the judge handling your case.
No se le concede fianza hasta que usted no comparezca ante el juez que preside sobre su caso.
There was also, it looks like, a failure to appear, and a probation revocation hearing is set.
También parece ser que hubo un incumplimiento a comparecer ante el tribunal y también se programó una audiencia para la revocación del régimen a prueba.
Your next court date is July 13th at 12:45.
La próxima audiencia a comparecer va a ser el 13 de julio a las 12:45.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Manuel Estuardo Ramos Quiroga.
Manuel Eduardo Ramos Quiroa.
Sí.
What's the last name?
Ramos Quiroga.
Thank you.
¿Cuál es el apellido? Ramos Quiroa. Gracias.
Sir, you're charged with no valid driver's license.
Se le acusa al señor de no tener una licencia válida de conductor.
It's a second degree misdemeanor. It's punishable by up to 60 days in jail.
Esto es un delito menor de segundo grado. Se sanciona con una pena carcelaria que pudiera ser tanto como de 60 días.
Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Señor, ¿le gustaría que le nombraran un abogado de oficio para que lo represente?
Sí.
Yes.
Are you working?
¿Trabaja usted?
Sí.
Yes.
How much do you earn per week?
¿Cuánto gana a la semana?
600.
600.
I'll provisionally appoint the office of the public defender.
Provisionalmente nombraré a la oficina de abogados de oficio para que lo represente.
I reviewed the affidavit and I do find probable cause.
Examiné la declaración jurada por escrito, determiné que se establecieron motivos fundados.
I'm setting your bond at $250.
Le fijo la fianza en la cantidad de $250.
Your next court date
La pro-
is July 2nd at 8:30 a.m.
La próxima fecha cuando deberá comparecer ante el tribunal será el 2 de julio a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Elder Everlido Meja Lopez.
Elder Everdido Mejía López.
Sí.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, what was the last name?
Meja Lopez.
With an M?
Yes.
Thank you.
Mejía López con MC.
Sir, you're charged with no valid driver's license.
Se le
It's a
acusa
second-
de
Go ahead.
Sorry, Llano. Se le acusa de un delito de no tener una licencia válida de conductor.
It's a first degree misdemeanor. It's punishable by up to a year in jail.
Es un delito menor de primer grado. Se sanciona con una pena carcelaria que pudiera ser tanto como un año.
Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
¿Desea usted que se le nombre un abogado para que lo represente?
No.
No.
All right. Are you going to hire an attorney?
¿Estará usted contratando los servicios de un abogado particular?
Sí.
Yes.
All right.
Muy bien.
I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause.
Examiné la declaración jurada por escrito. Determiné que se establecieron los motivos fundados.
I'm going to set your bond at $1,000.
Y le fijo la fianza en la cantidad de $1,000.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Luna Villanueva.
Luna Villanueva.
Yes.
Sí.
You're charged with one count of domestic violence battery, a first degree misdemeanor, punishable by up to 1 year in jail.
Se le acusa de violencia intrafamiliar con lesiones corporales. Un delito menor de primer grado. Se sanciona con una pena carcelaria que pudiera ser tanto como de 1 año.
And one count of burglary with an assault or battery. That is a first degree felony. I think it's a life felony actually, punishable by up to life.
Yes, Your Honor, the state
Okay.
is calling our attention.
Y se le acusa de un punto acusatorio de allanamiento con fines delictivos, donde se con agresión, incurriendo lesiones corporales, esto se considera ser un delito grave que se sanciona con cadena perpetua.
Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
¿Le gustaría que un abogado la representara?
Yes.
Are you working?
¿Trabaja usted?
Sí.
Yes.
How much do you earn each week?
¿Cuánto gana a la semana?
Acabé de empezar un nuevo trabajo.
I just started a new job.
How much did they tell you would earn each week?
¿Cuánto le dijeron ellos que usted iba a ganar cada semana?
Alrededor de $1,000.
Approximately $1,000.
Do you have any children that you support?
¿Tiene niños a quien mantener económicamente?
Sí.
Yes.
How many?
¿Cuántos?
3.
3.
I'll provisionally appoint the office of the public defender.
Provisionalmente nombraré la oficina de abogados de oficio para que la represente.
As to count 2, the domestic violence battery misdemeanor, I'll set your bond at $1,000.
Y en cuanto al punto acusatorio 2, violencia intrafamiliar con lesiones corporales, delito menor de primer grado, le fijo la fianza en la cantidad de $1,000.
You would also, if you bond after the pretrial detention hearing, be supervised by pretrial release.
También, si usted sale bajo fianza después de que se les realice la audiencia previa al juicio, estará monitoreada por el Departamento de Servicios previo al juicio.
You would call pretrial once a week.
Se les requerirá que llame a la oficina de servicios previo al juicio una vez a la semana.
You won't have any contact with the victim or their home, place of employment, car.
Se le prohíbe que tenga contacto o interacción alguna con la víctima, su casa, lugar de empleo o vehículo.
No contact means no contact.
Cuando se le dice no contacto o no interacción, quiere decir que no puede haber contacto alguno.
You also won't use, possess, or carry any firearms, guns, weapons, ammunition, or knives.
También se le prohíbe el uso o portación de armas, armas de fuego, pistolas, munición alguna o armas blancas.
As to your other charge, the state has filed a motion for pretrial detention.
En cuanto al otro cargo, el Estado ha presentado un pedimento para una detención previa al juicio.
So you'll remain no bond until a hearing on that.
Así es que no se le concederá fianza hasta que se realice una audiencia en cuanto a este asunto.
That hearing is scheduled for June 18th at 1 p.m.
Esa audiencia está programada para el 18 de junio a la 1 de la tarde.
You also have arraignment set on July 14th at 8:15.
También se le ha programado la vista incoatoria o lectura formal de cargos para el 14 de julio a las 8:15.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Ms. Fejo, could you make an announcement for me?
Yes, Your Honor. ¿Alguna persona aquí que necesite servicios de interpretación en español, levante su mano y notifíquelo?
No response to Central. Actually, we have one now. Come up,
Okay.
CID. We have Anthony Cruz says he needs the interpreter.
All right, Mr. Cruz.
Señor Cruz.
Bueno,
Hi.
You're charged with 1 count of driving while license suspended or revoked, a second-degree misdemeanor, punishable by up to 6 months in jail.
Se le acusa de un punto acusatorio de haber conducido mientras tenía la licencia suspendida o revocada, un delito menor de segundo grado. Se sanciona con una pena carcelaria que pudiera ser tanto como de 6 meses.
It also appears you had a warrant out of New York State.
También aparece una orden de captura que origina del estado de Nueva York.
I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause.
He leído la declaración jurada por escrito, determiné que se establecieron los motivos fundados para su detención y cargos.
As for the driving charge, would you like an attorney appointed?
En cuanto al cargo de conducir, ¿le gustaría que le nombraran un abogado de oficio?
Sí.
Yes.
Are you working?
¿Está trabajando?
No.
No.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender.
And then we can be
Provisionalmente
appointed- Go ahead.
provisionalmente le nombro a la oficina de abogados de oficio para que lo represente.
We can be appointed in the fugitive case also.
All right, I'll appoint them in both.
Su señoría, también podemos ser nombrados en cuanto al caso de prófugo también. Muy bien, nombraré a ustedes en ambos.
As to the warrant, it is a no bond warrant, so you'll remain no bond on that charge.
En cuanto a la orden de captura, esta orden de captura requiere que no se conceda fianza, así es que no se le concede fianza en cuanto a ese cargo.
For your fugitive warrant case, you'll see the judge again June 22nd at 8:29.
En cuanto a la orden de captura por ser prófugo de la justicia, usted estará compareciendo ante el juez el 22 de junio a las 8:30.
For your
30.
driving charge, you'll have court on July 2nd at 8:30.
Y en cuanto al cargo de conducción, entonces usted comparecerá ante el tribunal el 2 de julio a las 8:30.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Tengo una pregunta.
I have a question.
What's your question?
¿Qué pregunta tiene usted?
¿Yo tengo que ver el juez o, antes que me vengan a buscar o ellos me pueden buscar antes de ver el juez? Aquí no entiendo.
Do I have to appear before the judge before they pick me up, or can they just pick me up before I appear before the judge? I'm not understanding that.
You're appearing before a judge right now.
Usted ha comparecido ante un juez ahora mismo, en estos momentos.
They're going to
Sí, sí,
notify New York that you're in custody.
Ellos van a notificar a Nueva York que usted está detenido.
Y ellos me vienen a buscar y ya. No tengo que ver eso, ¿verdad?
And then, so they're going to pick me up and then I don't have to do anything else.
Well, you still have a charge pending here.
Aquí todavía tiene un cargo pendiente.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Thank you.
May the interpreter be dismissed, Your Honor?
Yes, ma'am, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Okay, do we want to start with? It's my understanding there's one in South County that may be having medical issues. McGriff?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do we want to call that one?
No, this McGriff is,
McGriff he's in the medical center right now in South County Jail.
Okay, we want to roll him to tomorrow?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we'll put him on for tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, we want to do, is that Hardy County? Are there any in Hardy or Highlands today?
We had 3 at Harvey.
Hardy, can you hear me?
Yes, Your Honor, we can hear you.
You got 3 this morning?
Yes, we do.
Enrique Durand? Good morning, sir.
Good morning, man. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm just reviewing your arrest report. Give me 1 second.
Of course.
Looks like there was a KPS out for you for dangerous speed over 100 miles an hour, second degree misdemeanor, and fleeing or attempting to elude, a third degree felony. The misdemeanor is punishable up to 60 days. The felony is punishable up to 5 years in prison. The other charges that were on my list look like they've got a line through them. Has he already been through first appearance on those?
Yes, Your Honor, he has.
Okay. Would you like an attorney appointed for the other two charges, sir?
No, ma'am.
You do not want a lawyer?
No, ma'am.
Are you gonna hire one?
No, ma'am.
You're gonna represent yourself?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you been to law school?
No. Yes, ma'am.
You have been to law school?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I am gonna find probable cause. I'm gonna set your bond on the first count, or on the misdemeanor at $250, and on the felony at $5,000.
No bond is okay.
Well, you're entitled to bond, sir. I'm giving you bond.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Michael Owens. Morning, sir.
Morning.
Your charge is one count of resisting an officer without violence. That's a first degree misdemeanor. It's punishable up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
I have one.
You've already hired one?
Yeah, Zach Ribble.
Okay, do you want to wait until your attorney can be present before I set a bond, or are you comfortable going forward without your attorney?
I would prefer him to be there.
Right, okay. Does he also have a violation of probation pending?
Yes, that's why I'm in here.
Yes, Your Honor, he does.
Yes.
Oh, that is what he's here for, okay. All right, so you want me to continue your first appearance until
Yes,
your
ma'am.
attorney can be present?
Yes, ma'am.
I can tell you it's not likely to change anything because it's a no bond hold,
Yes, ma'am.
but you want to wait?
If it's just a no bond hold, let's just go on with it.
All right, it is a no bond hold. I do find probable cause, it's no bond. If you change your mind about the attorney, let the judge know when you see him. I think your next court date is going to be June 30th at 8:30.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Creed Walker.
Morning, Your Honor.
Morning. Looks like you're here on some failures to appear for several charges. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you working?
No, Your Honor.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. Looks like this is from a KPS. So bonds were already previously set. In the third degree felony battery on a law enforcement, your bond is set at $20,000. On your second count of battery on a law enforcement, your bond is set at $20,000. Your third count of resisting officers with violence, your bond is set at $10,000. You're fleeing to elude at a high speed. Second degree felony is set at $10,000, and driving while license is suspended or revoked is set at $1,000. You also have pretrial release conditions of no contact with the victim, random urinalysis, no driving without a driver's license, no possession or use of weapons or firearms.
Your Honor, on this failure to appear,
I think they took me here to Fort Lauderdale, so I had been in Fort Lauderdale for quite a while. So I don't know exactly when that court date was, but I know I was in Fort Lauderdale. They took from here when the accident occurred. They took me to Fort Lauderdale because I had a warrant in Fort Lauderdale. So all that's been taken care of.
All right, you're gonna wanna talk to your attorney about that, and they can file the appropriate motion. Okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. Is that all you all have in Hardy?
Yes, Your Honor, it is.
Thank you. All right, Highlands, can you all hear us okay? We're getting some feedback. Ashley Aviles? Good morning.
Hi, good morning, miss.
You're charged with one count of battery, with a previous conviction. That's a third-degree felony. It's punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
I mean, I deserve one.
I'm just asking if you're gonna hire one or if you want one appointed.
I need one appointed, ma'am.
Okay, are you currently working?
No,
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm gonna set your bond at $5,000 with pretrial release conditions. If you are released, you'll check in with pretrial once a week. You'll have no contact directly or indirectly with the alleged victim. You'll stay at least 500 feet away from their home, school, car, place of employment. Do you live with your dad?
yes, but I think it was a misunderstanding.
Okay, I want you to talk about the facts of the case. If you bond out, you can return to the home one time with law enforcement to retrieve your belongings. Don't go without law enforcement with you. Do you understand?
Okay,
You also will not possess any weapons, firearms, knives, or ammunition. All right? That no contact order starts now. You understand?
okay, I have a question.
What's your question?
If I don't have no money and I can't talk to him, he's my only person. He's my only person.
Okay, you're not allowed to have contact with him. If you have contact with him, it's gonna violate your pretrial release and you could face additional charges.
So how long would I be in jail for $5,000?
You need to talk to your attorney.
Okay. Okay.
Okay? All right, thank
Yes.
you. Jeffrey Contois,
Yes, Your Honor.
did I say that correctly?
Contois.
Contois, thank you. You're charged with one count of cyber stalking, 2 counts of cyber stalking. Both of those are third-degree felonies, punishable by up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. 1 count of aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, a second-degree felony. It's punishable by up to 15 years in Florida State Prison. 1 count of criminal mischief, a first-degree misdemeanor. That's punishable by up to a year. The last one. Oh, and then 1 count of displaying a firearm during a felony. A second-degree felony. That's also a second-degree felony. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, Your Honor, until I can contact my friends and family.
Okay. Are you working?
No,
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender.
I've been ordered to get an MRI last week and, okay.
Your Honor, if I could just make a quick copy of this.
Sure. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. Sir, the state of Florida has filed a motion for pretrial detention. Is that for all counts other than the criminal mischief? I don't know what counts on this qualified. Or just for the aggravated battery? All right. So just for the aggravated battery, the state's filed a motion for pretrial detention, so you'll remain no bond on that count until a hearing can be set. As to the other counts, as to the 2 counts of cyber stalking, I'll set your bonds at $10,000 on each of those. Criminal mischief, I'll set your bond at $1,000. And the weapons offense will be set at $10,000. If you bond, you'll also have pretrial release conditions, no contact with the alleged victims. You'll call in a pretrial once per week. You won't possess any weapons, firearms, or ammunition. No contact means no contact. You understand, and that starts now.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Sanderson, Defender's Office. I would ask for bonds to be set on aggravated assault charges. They're not listed in the motion. And usually a lot of people do get bonds for that type of charge at first appearances. So I would ask for bonds to be set on the 2 aggravated assaults. And I noticed this is aggravated battery, but he's also charged with 2 counts of aggravated battery. So was this motion supposed to be 1 or for 2 of the counts?
Your Honor, it was supposed to be for both of the counts of aggravated.
Okay, so both of the aggravated batteries will be no bond. The aggravated assaults are those set at 2nd-degree felonies.
I believe it's like 3rd-degree.
3rd-degree felonies, I'll set his bonds at $5,000 each on the aggravated assault counts. All right, thank you, sir.
With his motion hearing, do we know when that'll be in Hardin?
Do you know Hardin County,
I'm sorry, Highlands County.
Highlands County, when the motions for pretrial detention are heard?
No, Your Honor.
They
I don't know.
They should be sometime this week. I'm sorry, Miss Lauren knows all this and she's not here today, so I don't know. I think it's Friday, but I don't want to say that it definitely is.
I'm not sure. All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
There are individuals that keep writing in the chat. It's very disrupting. If you haven't heard the case be called yet, then it hasn't been called. You need to just wait until the case is called. Manuel Gonzalez.
Gonzalez didn't want to come to court this morning. We could try and bring him back tomorrow.
Okay. Derek Lewis. Sir, you're here for a violation of probation. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you working?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Sanders, please stop putting things in the chat. It's making noise. It's very disrupting. You're not working right now, sir?
No, ma'am.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. Looks like the judge signed this as a no bond warrant. So you'll remain no bond until you see the judge. Thank you. Lizette Quintana Herrera.
I do have one follow.
You know English, go ahead.
I do,
I know.
but okay.
You have to,
Everybody is fine.
nobody, you say nothing.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning. You're charged with one count of defrauding an operator for food or lodging. It's a second-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable up to 60 days in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, and I didn't do it. I gave her my credit.
I don't want you to say anything about the facts of the case.
Sorry, son. Hi, sorry.
All right, I'll provisionally appoint the office of the public defender.
So what? Oh, yes. How much do I have to pay?
Hold on. Stop talking, please. I'm reviewing the affidavit.
I have a, because I have a tremendous back pain. 20,000.
All right, I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm gonna set your bond at $250. Thank you.
Can I have a question?
What's your question?
Okay, well, maybe I don't know. I just wanna go home and pay, go on the PR, whatever that's called. I don't have a person to take me out. I don't work. I don't have money. The person that's doing this to me fired me. So can I just, go home so I can get a job and pay the court? I'll do probation or go to weekly, whatever. So I can go to the hospital, go to Walgreens, get my medication, get on with my life.
Okay, you're gonna have to talk to your attorney. I've appointed an attorney for you and you have a bond set.
So I cannot go home today. I have to wait until somebody takes me out.
You can go home today if you can post a $250 bond.
From where? I haven't eaten.
Ma'am, these are things that you can talk to your attorney about, okay?
So is there a possibility that you could contact Mr. Iberto Quintana and let him know to please, the money he owes me, to take me out of jail?
No, ma'am, I can't contact anyone on your behalf.
I understand.
Philip Retterer? Did I say that correctly, sir?
That was very good, yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. You're charged with one count of possession of drug paraphernalia, a first-degree misdemeanor, and that's punishable up to 1 year in the county jail, and one count of possession of a controlled substance without a prescription. That's a third-degree felony, and it's punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am, please.
Are you working right now?
I am. I work for myself, and I need to finish a job in order to. Today, I was wanting to collect a check.
How much do you usually earn per week?
I try to go from $100 to $150 a day when I have work, but then I have to find more work as I'll get calls and just.
All right, I'm gonna provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender for you.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, I've reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As to the paraphernalia, I'm gonna set your bond at $1,000, and as to the prescription of, or the felony possession of a controlled substance without a prescription, I'm setting your bond at $5,000.
Yes, ma'am, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Jose Rojas?
Your Honor, Sanderson Smith, Let Defender's Office. I do have a follow-up question.
Okay. Good morning, Mr. Rojas.
Good morning.
You're charged with one count of possession of drug paraphernalia. That's a first-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable up to 1 year in the county jail. One count of possession of a controlled substance without a prescription. That's a third-degree felony. It's punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. And one count of smuggling contraband into a prison. That's a second-degree felony, and it's punishable up to 15 years in Florida State Prison. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yeah.
All right, are you currently working?
No.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender.
Hey, Your Honor, so you said what was my charges again?
Possession of paraphernalia, possession of a controlled substance without a prescription, and smuggling contraband into a prison. All right, Ms. Smith?
Yes, I have a probable cause challenge in the smuggling contraband into prison charge. I would point out that this incident occurred in Highlands County Jail. Highlands County Jail is not a prison. There is no probable cause for this charge. He's charged under Florida Statute 944.47, which is a statute regarding prisons, not jails, so there's no probable cause for that one count.
State.
I believe it should be appropriately charged under Florida Statute 951.22, which includes introducing contraband to a county facility. I just think it was charged under the wrong statute.
State asking for 24 hours to amend their probable cause affidavit?
Yes, sir.
Because the probable cause affidavit says 944.47.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll grant the state 24 hours to amend the probable cause affidavit as to that count. As to the first two counts, I will find probable cause. We'll continue that count to tomorrow, Ms. Smith. As to the misdemeanor, I'm setting his bond at 1,000. As to the third degree felony, I'm setting his bond at 5,000. And we'll see you tomorrow on the other count, sir.
Is there any way he could get any temporary provisional bond in case he wanted to bond out in the interim?
On the second degree felony?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'll set a provisional bond at 10,000 if he wants to bond. Otherwise, we'll come back tomorrow to see if there's probable cause.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Anything else, Highlands?
No, ma'am, thank you.
All right, y'all have a good day.
Judge, this is Mark. I'm sorry, this is Marcus Acevedo from South County.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, just a second, South County. I'm trying to figure out, are there any attorneys on the line that are waiting for cases to be called?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Brian Farinas. I have a Matthew Weiss. I have a case number if you need it.
I've got it. Can I have Matthew Weiss, please?
I'm here, Your Honor.
Mr. Freitas, are you waiving the reading of the charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Looks like it's a no bond hold right now.
Yes, Your Honor. I was wondering if the court would consider issuing a bond or an ROR. He does. It's a violation of probation, Your Honor. My understanding is he's got a notice to appear that was issued, that was ordered, I believe on the 10th or June 22nd. I believe he had completed most of the conditions. He's not a flight risk. He does have, I believe, 2 pets that he's been in custody in Osceola County since the 8th, I believe, of June. And at this time, we would ask for the court to consider it is a misdemeanor violation of probation charge. My understanding is he was in compliance and completed most of the conditions. He was about 3 days out from completing the term.
Looks like the basis of the violation is new charges.
Right. I understand that there's a new law offense. It's unrelated to this case. I mean, it's I want to say it's there's some sort of fraud or something like that. They're not related in the sense of it's not a stalking charge, Your Honor. It's not the same victims. Yeah.
I understand. Judge Grode Judge Griffin looks like is the one. Nope, it was Judge Grode. Judge Grode is the one that issued the arrest warrant indicating no bond. So if you want to file a motion with Judge Grode, he may reconsider. But for purposes of today, he's going to be no bond.
Okay.
Thank you,
All right.
Mr. Freitas.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Are there any other attorneys that are online that are waiting for a case to be called?
Yes, Your Honor, it's Attorney Nicole Gaines and I have a Miston Simmons.
Simmons?
Yes, ma'am.
Or Mr. Simmons, okay. You're charged with one count of domestic violence battery. It's a first degree misdemeanor. It's punishable up to a year in jail. Would you like, you have Ms. Gaines appointed to you?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm privately retained, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm going to set your bond at $1,000. If you bond, there's going to be pretrial release conditions. You'll call in once a week. You won't leave the state without permission from the court. You won't have any contact with the alleged victim directly or indirectly. You won't possess or use any firearms, guns, weapons, ammunition, or knives. Do you all live together?
Yeah, we share an apartment.
Okay, so I will allow you, if you bond out, to return to the residence one time with law enforcement. Don't go without law enforcement, but you can go one time with law enforcement to get your personal belongings, okay?
All right.
All right, thank you. Did you have any others, Ms. Gaines? Ms. Gaines, did you have any other clients this morning?
That's how she told us about earlier.
Okay, thank you. Any other attorneys that are online waiting for cases? All right. Marcus Acevedo. Sir, you're charged with one count of possession of methamphetamine, a third-degree felony. It's punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison, and one count of possession of drug paraphernalia, a first-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable up to 1 year in the county jail. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you working right now?
No.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As to count one, your bond will be set at $1,000, and count two, your bond will be set at $5,000. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Go ahead, boy.
Who's up next?
Robert Barnes.
Thank you. Mr. Barnes, you're charged with one count of possession of methamphetamine, a third-degree felony. It's punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison, and one count of possession of drug paraphernalia, a first-degree misdemeanor, punishable up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
No.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I've reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As to the misdemeanor count, I'm setting your bond at 1,000. As to the possession of methamphetamine, your bond will be set at 5,000. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Thank you.
Well, Elijah Bell.
Thank you. Mr. Bell, you are here on a capias for a direct information where charges were amended. There are now 18 charges. Burglary of a conveyance, grand theft, felony petty theft, fraudulent use of a credit card, burglary of a conveyance, felony petty theft, burglary of a conveyance, burglary of a conveyance, burglary of a conveyance. felony petty theft, fraudulent use of a credit card, burglary of a conveyance, felony petty theft, burglary of a conveyance, grand theft motor vehicle, 2 more burglary of a conveyance, and another grand theft. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Is it the same case from, I had a first appearance like 3 weeks ago. Is it, the same case?
It looks like it's probably the same case. It looks like they amended the charges.
Looks like he has regional counsel fronts, Michelle.
Okay, you already have regional conflict counsel, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. It looks like there are bonds set in everything except for the burglary of a conveyance counts. Are those 3rd degree felonies?
He should receive
believe
bonds.
so, Your Honor.
Let's see. Keep is issued.
Yeah, they're listed except for that count.
Yeah, I would point out, Your Honor, this is an ongoing problem. The issue capias by the state, that the state filed, they say no bond until first appearances on the burglary of conveyance traveling across county lines. And that they do have no bond until first appearances on their issue capias. However, whoever issues the capias leaves off the until first appearance part. So that has been an ongoing problem that apparently is unable to be corrected.
All right.
I think they're secondary felonies if you look at the information for the traveling across county lines.
Oh, because of the travel, okay.
Just for that time.
So for each of those counts, I'm gonna set the bonds at 10,000, and the capias that I'm looking at, that's counts 1, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 14, 16, and 17. As to count 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, 11, 15, and 18. His bonds are 5,000 on each count. And count 13 is a 10,000 that was set on the capias. I think that covers all of them. Is that it?
That's all I have, Your Honor.
All right. So your next court date is June 30th at 8:15.
So, I had court on the 23rd. Is it switched or something? Like, did y'all change it?
I'm showing arraignment on these new charges on June 30th.
All right.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Actually, Your Honor, it does show arraignment is June 23rd, at least in showcase.
Is that because the previous case?
That's for the 4931, that's for this case. Showcase is showing a date of June 23rd.
What are you showing? I want to make sure we're.
That's in
doing the right
showcase.
Next one up, Your Honor, is
Hold on, I'm double checking his court date.
Sorry about that, Your Honor.
It's okay.
June 23rd for arraignment.
The clerk's checking to see what they have.
Yes, ma'am.
We can change it on.
All right, it's June 23rd. We're going to make sure that his first appearance order matches that.
Okay.
All right, June 23rd, sir. Okay, who's next? Is that,
Jose de la Paz.
got it.
I do have some challenges, I guess, just regarding the domestic aspect of it. I didn't see how they were related, unless I missed it.
All right, so you're charged with 1 count of domestic violence, harassing or cyber stalking, a 3rd-degree felony, punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. 1 count of domestic violence aggravated assault, 2nd-degree felony, punishable up to 15 years in prison. 1 count of domestic violence simple assault, a 1st-degree misdemeanor, punishable up to a year in jail. 1 count of resisting an officer without violence, a 3rd-degree felony, punishable up to 5 years. 1 count of burglary with an assault or battery, that is a life felony. 1 count of burglary of an occupied structure, a 1st-degree felony, punishable up to 30 years. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes.
Are you working right now?
Yes.
How much do you earn each week?
About 900.
Do you have children that you support?
Yes, 4.
All right, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. any response to the challenge as far as the domestic violence aspect goes?
Your Honor, my only response would be that the officer did list in his report that he was responding to a domestic violence incident. That may have come through the 911 call. That's the state's only response to that.
Yeah, there's nothing in here about whether or not it's domestic. I don't know that it changes the charges necessarily. I
Yes,
think
Your Honor.
they're still the same level
That's correct.
of felony. So I will find probable cause for a burglary with an assault or battery, a burglary resisting without, an aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, a simple assault, and harassing or cyber stalking. As to the cyber stalking, his bond is going to be set at $5,000, as well as the resisting officers. No, I think there's a detainer, so everything has been increased a degree. Resisting an officer without violence will also be $5,000. The aggravated assault will be set at $10,000. The simple assault will be set at $1,000. The burglary with an assault or battery,
Your Honor, the state is mounting a motion for pretrial detention.
that'll remain no bond until that hearing, which it looks like is set for the 18th at 1 o'clock. Yes, sir. And the burglary, I will set at $25,000. If he bonds, if he's granted a bond after the pretrial detention, he will have pretrial release conditions. He'll call in once a week. He won't leave the state without permission from the court. He'll have no contact with the alleged victim, her residence, her place of employment, her car. He won't use or possess any weapons, firearms, guns, ammunition, or knives. Thank you, sir.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Jacob Allen Edmonds.
Sandra Smith, I do want to waive the reading of all of his charges. I believe he's got 5 different felony charges. I also want to waive all readings of the special conditions of pretrial release that normally go with this type of case. I don't know if he knows his charges.
Mr. Edmonds, has someone gone over your charges with you, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, please.
Are you working right now?
I'm self-employed.
How much do you typically earn per week?
About 800.
Do you have children that you support?
Yes, ma'am.
How many?
I have 3.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender.
Thank you.
As to count 2, I'm setting your bond at $10,000. The remaining counts will be set at $5,000 with traditional pretrial release conditions, and someone will go over what those pretrial release conditions are with you. All right?
Understood. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Your next court date's July 14th at 8:15.
Thank you very much.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Ryan Taylor Kilby.
Thank you.
谢谢，我是魏찬，对不起。
Mr. Kilby, you're charged with 1 count of trespass. Would you like it's a second-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable by up to 60 days. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Sure, and Your Honor, if I may, I'm considering applying for the bar test in California. Consideration.
Okay. I'm going to provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender.
Very well, thank you, Your Honor.
I have reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm going to set your bond at $250.
Your Honor, if I may ask a question, was the affidavit from the Orlando Federal District Court received?
It was
That
not.
was related to this case? It was not.
It was not.
There is a certified mailing of this matter. It's Kilby versus Judd, Kilby versus Quinn III et al., an attorney from Massachusetts, and never mind. Actually,
Mr. Kilby, I'm certain that your attorney will be able to assist you in obtaining whatever filings from Orange County
actually,
are
yes,
necessary.
I'd like to motion the court to Ryan Fozzie of Massachusetts. I motion the court. Very well.
You have a motion for the court?
I do.
What is the
I
motion?
The motion that Ryan Fozzie of Massachusetts represents me in this case.
Okay,
He
I
is a
don't know anything
corporate.
about,
He is
I
a
don't know
corporate
whether,
attorney.
sir, I didn't talk over you. Now it's my turn. You
Sorry.
can certainly file that motion, or he can file a notice of appearance if he is licensed to practice in the state of
Yes.
Florida. I don't know that he
Well,
is.
I don't
So
know.
for purposes of today, I'm going to appoint a public defender for you so that you have representation.
I'm a tape.
You can discuss your options with that attorney, okay? Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Mark Christopher Miller.
Morning, Mr. Miller. You're charged with one count of trespass. It's a second-degree misdemeanor punishable up to 60 days in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
I'd like to say something to you about it first.
It's usually not a good idea to say anything about the facts of the case. There's a prosecutor sitting with me this morning, and everything you say is being recorded.
I don't think there's a case. There's no
Well,
active trespass bar on me at Walmart.
Okay, sir, again, it's not a good idea to talk about the facts of the case. Would you like an attorney?
Yeah, give me an attorney.
All right, are you working?
I'm disabled.
All right, I have to ask that of everyone, sir. I'm sure you've heard me ask that question of everyone that's already come up to the podium. I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. All right, I will, I have read the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm setting your bond at $250. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Juan Scott.
Morning, Mr. Scott.
Good morning.
You're charged with one count of domestic violence battery, first-degree misdemeanor, punishable up to a year in jail, one count of domestic violence aggravated stalking, a third-degree felony, punishable up to 5 years in prison, and one count of pretrial release conditions violations, a first-degree misdemeanor, punishable up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
Yes.
How much do you earn every week?
I get paid bi-weekly, but
How much do you earn bi-weekly?
it depends. Like it could say like 1,000.
Okay, and how many children do you have?
I have 2.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender.
Okay.
I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. Looks like he also has an open case under 26 MM 4347. All right, in this case, I'm gonna set his bonds at, 5,000 on the third-degree felony, 1,000 on the misdemeanors. As to MM 264347, I am revoking his bond, and he will be held no bond pursuant to Parker v. State. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Randy Thomas.
Morning, sir. You're charged with 1 count of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, a 3rd-degree felony, 1 count of possession of fentanyl, a 3rd-degree felony. Each of those are punishable by up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia, a 1st-degree misdemeanor, that's punishable by up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you currently working?
I'm disabled.
All right, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As to counts 1 and 2, your bond will be set at $5,000 on each count. Count 3, your bond will be set at $1,000. If you bond out, you'll have pretrial release conditions. You'll have no contact with the alleged victim. You'll check in with pretrial once per week. You won't leave the state of Florida without permission from the court. You won't possess any weapons, firearms, guns, ammunition, or knives. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Next one up, Your Honor, is Felix Ferreira.
Vieira.
Ferreira.
Vieira.
Vieira. Mr. Vieira,
Yes,
good
ma'am.
morning.
Good morning.
You're charged with 1 count of trespass, 1st-degree misdemeanor, punishable up to a year in jail, and 1 count of felony petty theft, 3rd or subsequent offense. That's a 3rd-degree felony. It's punishable by up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Petty theft? A petty theft, a 3rd-degree felony? Thought it was a
Yes.
misdemeanor.
No, you're charged with a 3rd-degree felony. Would you like a lawyer?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
No, I'm not.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As to count 1, I'm going to set your bond at $1,000, and as to count 2, I'm setting your bond at $5,000. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Next one up, Your Honor, Dante Peterson Ward.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, Judge.
Charged with a violation of probation. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Are you working right now?
No, I currently lost my job. I've been in custody for 2 weeks over a case that I already got time served for in Seminole. So they just transferred me here.
All right, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. Judge Durden signed this warrant as a no bond warrant, so you'll remain no bond until you see the judge. Your next court date is July 7th at 8:30.
July 7th?
Yes,
Thank you, Judge.
thank you.
The last one up, Your Honor, is Jared Wesley.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
You're here on a capious. Looks like an order revoking bond. Signed by Judge Hill. Pursuant to Florida Statute 903.0471. Do you already have an attorney in that case?
I believe so.
All right.
He's public defender.
All right, that is gonna be no bond pursuant to Judge Hill's order. But you have court on July 23rd at 8:30.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
That is it for South County, Your Honor.
Thank you, South County. Y'all have a good day.
You as well.
First one for Central, last name Brady, first name Jenny.
Thank you. Ma'am, you're charged with 1 count of domestic violence battery, a 1st-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable by up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes.
Are you currently working?
Yes.
How much do you earn per week?
1,000.
Do you have children that you support?
3.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm going to set your bond at $1,000. If you bond out, there will be pretrial release conditions. You'll check in with them once a week. You won't leave the state of Florida without permission. You'll have no contact with the alleged victim, his residence, his place of business, his vehicle. That means directly or indirectly. You also won't possess or carry any firearms, guns, weapons, ammunition, or knives. You may return to the residence one time with law enforcement in order to retrieve your belongings.
I have a
Is
question
there a-
about that.
Okay.
I have a restraining order in place with him, and I was awarded the residence with my children. Like the restraining orders against him for myself and children.
Okay, you're gonna have to take that up with your attorney because I don't know in what order these things happened.
Okay.
But if he is at the residence right now, you cannot go there because I'm telling you, there's a no contact order. Your attorney can file the appropriate motion, but I don't want you to get violated for violating the court order, okay? You understand?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a third party that you all can use to communicate regarding the children?
My aunt.
Okay, so you're gonna want to talk to your attorney about filing a motion for that as well.
Okay.
All right, your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Next one, Virgo, first name Janet.
Good morning, you're charged with violation of probation, looks like out of Osceola County. Is for probation in Osceola?
Sanderson Public Defender's Office, according to Department of Corrections website page, it shows she's Osceola County probation.
Yeah, it looks like a no bond warrant out of Osceola. We'll put her on the first appearance list for June 19th at 1 to see if she's still in custody or see if Osceola's picked her up. They're gonna notify Osceola County that you're in custody here, ma'am, so that they can transport you. I'm gonna put you back on the first appearance docket on June 19th at 1 to see if they've picked you up yet, okay?
Okay,
All right,
thank you.
Last name Paulsby, first name Claudia.
Good morning.
Morning.
You're charged with 2 counts of false verification of ownership to a pawnbroker. Those are second-degree felonies, punishable by up to 15 years in Florida State Prison. 1 count, or third-degree felonies, punishable by up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. 1 count of dealing in stolen property is second-degree felony, and 1 count of false verification of ownership. That's second-degree felony, and those are punishable by up to 15 years. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes.
Are you working right now?
I start on June 30th.
Okay, I'm going to provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As to the second-degree felonies, your bond will be set at $10,000 each. As to the third-degree felonies, your bond will be set at $5,000 each. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Last name Celeste, first name Romelia.
Good morning. You're here in a violation of probation. Looks like the first one is in 23 MM 5611 and the second one is in 22 CT 4398. Looks like Judge Stamey issued a no bond arrest warrant. Would you like an attorney appointed for your violations of probation?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
No.
All right, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. You'll remain no bond until you see Judge Stamey, and your next court date is July 13th at 12:45.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Last name Coleman, first name Jessica.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Looks like you're here on a capias for failing to appear.
Yes, ma'am.
That was signed by Judge Ramirez. That is a no bond. Do you already have an attorney appointed in that case?
Yes, ma'am. And I did show up. I was just late.
Okay, Okay, you'll need to take that up with your attorney. Judge Ramirez has said no bond, so you'll remain no bond. Oh, it looks like it was for mandatory docketing. So your next court date is July 9th at 8:30.
Last name Kosher, first name Joseph.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You're charged with one count of resisting an officer without violence. That's a first-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable by up to 1 year in Polk County Jail. And one count of failing to redeliver leased property. That is on a capias for a direct information. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes.
Are you working right now?
No, ma'am.
Great, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I've reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As for the resisting charge, I'm going to set your bond at $1,000. The KPS, your bond has already previously been set at $5,000. You've got court on the felony on June 30th at 8:15 and on the misdemeanor July 2nd at 8:30.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Last name Doxtator, first name Terry.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You're here on a KPS that was issued after you failed to appear for a plea hearing. Do you already have an attorney appointed in that case?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Looks like the judge that signed this set your bond at $2,500.
Okay.
Thank you. Your next court date is June 24th at 8:30. Make
Thank you,
sure
ma'am.
you're there so this doesn't
I will.
happen again.
I will, ma'am.
The next one, last name is Gannon, first name Christine, uncooperative. Bring back tomorrow, please.
Gannon is a bring back for tomorrow. Okay.
Okay. The next one, last name Green, first name Antoinette.
Okay. Ms. Green, you're charged with one count of tampering with evidence. That's a third-degree felony. It's punishable up to 5 years in jail or prison. One count of possession of methamphetamine, also a third-degree felony, punishable up to 5 years in prison. One count of resisting an officer without violence, a first-degree misdemeanor, and one count of possession of drug paraphernalia, a first-degree misdemeanor. Each of those is punishable by up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, please.
Are you working right now?
Social Security disability.
Okay, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As to the felonies, your bond will be set at $5,000, and the misdemeanors, your bond will be set at $1,000. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15. Hold on 1 second, because she is out on bond in 26 CF 4505.
What's that?
Was the public defender just appointed on her new case?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
As to 26 CF 4505, the open case that she is out on bond, I'm revoking that bond, and she will be held no bond pursuant to Parker v. State in that case.
Last name Guzman, first name Leitch. Have a bonus being on it.
Good morning. You're charged with one count of battery, a first-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable by up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes.
Are you working?
Not currently, no.
All right, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm gonna set your bond at $1,000. If you bond, there'll be pretrial release conditions. You'll call in once a week. You won't leave the state of Florida without permission. You'll have no contact with the alleged victim. That starts now. No contact means no contact. You'll stay at least 500 feet away from their residence, their vehicle, their place of employment, their school. You can return to the residence one time with law enforcement to get your belongings. Do not go there without law enforcement. Do you understand?
Understood.
All right, thank you. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Last name Hallman, first name Alicia.
Good morning. You're here charged with one count of possession of cannabis, a first-degree misdemeanor, punishable up to a year in jail. One count of possession of drug paraphernalia, that's also a first-degree misdemeanor, and one count of possession of methamphetamine, a third-degree felony, and that's punishable up to 5 years. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, please.
Are you working?
No, I'm filing for SSI.
All right, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I read the affidavit, I do find probable cause. I'm setting your bond at $1,000 as to the misdemeanors and $5,000 as to the felony. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Last name Harris, first name Fiona.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, what name did you say?
Harris, first name Fiona.
Good morning, you're here on a KPS.
Good morning.
Looks like there were charges updated on a previous case for scheme to defraud and unlawful use of a two-way communication device. Do you already have an attorney in that case?
No, I don't.
Would you like one?
Yes.
Are you working?
Yes.
How much do you earn every week?
Like 590. Say
All right, I'll
600 round it off.
All right, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. The bond was set in that KPS at $1,000 per count. Your next court date is June 30th at 8:15.
Okay. Thank you.
Hoffman, first name Kelly.
Good morning, you're here charged with one count of domestic violence battery with a prior conviction. That's a third-degree felony. It's punishable by up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Please.
Are you working right now?
Correct, no.
All right, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender.
Thank you. Is that it?
They won't be out to see you today, but they're being appointed today. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm setting your bond at $5,000. If you bond, you'll be supervised by pretrial release. You'll call in once a week. You won't leave Florida without permission from the court. You'll have no contact with the alleged victim, his residence, his place of employment, his vehicle, his school. You won't use, possess, or carry any firearms, guns, ammunition, or knives. Do the two of you live together?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can go to the residence one time after you're released with law enforcement to get your belongings. Do not go to that place without law enforcement or it will violate your conditions. You understand?
Absolutely, yes, ma'am.
All right, your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Last name McLean, first name Kateria.
Defender's office have a probable cause challenge.
Okay. Ma'am, you're charged with one count of battery with a prior conviction. That's a third-degree felony. It's punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. And one count with of burglary with an assault or battery. That's a life felony, punishable up to life. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Hire private counsel.
You're going to hire an attorney?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, if you change your mind on that or are unable to do that, just let the judge know at your next court date, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Stop.
All right, Ms. Smith?
It's regarding the battery of the prior conviction. There was no allegation that she has a prior conviction for that to be a third-degree felony as opposed to a first-degree misdemeanor.
It looks like in the attached affidavit, the last page, it says a criminal history check revealed the defendant has a prior conviction for battery in 2024, court case number 53214MM002175.
I don't have that page.
That was a bit, no.
I just have, mine is like a page and a half, and the last thing it says is she's placed under arrest based on probable cause and see attached affidavit. For
Yes,
further-
there's a whole nother affidavit.
I didn't get that, okay.
Can we print that for Ms. Smith?
That's why the challenge.
That makes sense.
I didn't have that. I thought this was all that there was. I'm just missing, I guess, part of it.
One after that. If you keep scrolling down. Oh, you don't have it either. Here, do you want to just?
Is it a different, totally different affidavit, or is it?
No, it was, yeah, it was a completely different affidavit.
Okay, I was just missing. Oh, okay, so it has, yeah, as a result of the battery. Yeah, mine looks totally different.
Well, this is the attached, the one that said see attached
Oh,
affidavit. This is
okay.
the attached affidavit.
So we go to the second.
Second page, yeah.
Is that where it says the conviction?
Yes.
Okay, in 2024. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
This is a vehicle one. Are you following a vehicle? Never mind.
Okay, well, I raised it, and I don't know how to move it.
That's just what I have.
All right, I have reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause.
Yeah, the state has motion for recount detention.
All right. As to the battery with a prior conviction, I'll set your bond at $5,000. As far as the burglary with the assault or battery, the state has filed a motion for pretrial detention. A hearing on that will be held Thursday.
She's declined.
At 1 o'clock? Yes, Judge. Okay, so you'll be no bond on that count until the hearing. If you do bond out, you're going to be supervised by pretrial release. You won't leave the state of Florida without permission. You'll call in once a week. You'll have no contact with the alleged victims, their places of residence, their vehicles, their place of employment. You won't use, possess, or carry any firearms, guns, weapons, ammunitions, or knives. And you may go back to the residence one time with law enforcement to gather your belongings. Don't go without law enforcement. It will violate your pretrial release conditions. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
After your court date for the pretrial detention, your arraignment is July 14th at 8:15.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
McPherson, first name Moesha.
Ms. McPherson, you're here on a warrant out of Hillsborough County. Looks like it's a no bond. We're gonna let Hillsborough County know that you are here. I'm gonna put you on the first appearance docket on June 19th at 1 p.m. to make sure they picked you up, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
The next one, sorry, good, is, staff, first name, can you say it?
JD.
JD, last name Staff.
You're charged with one count of possession of cannabis, a first-degree misdemeanor, punishable up to a year in jail, and one count of possession of drug paraphernalia. That's also a first-degree misdemeanor. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Are you working?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
How much do you earn every week?
I just started. I make 14 an hour.
Do you work 40 hours a week?
25.
All right, I'm going to provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I've reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm setting your bond at $1,000 on each count. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Last name Thomas, first name Michelle.
Good morning. You're charged with one count of trespass. It's a first-degree misdemeanor punishable up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
I'm disabled.
All right, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender.
Yes, ma'am.
Sanderson Public Defender's Office, I would point out she's been found incompetent to proceed in several cases. The 2026-1204 VA as of April 9th, 2026, by Judge Patey on that case. She's already ROR on that one.
Any objection to an ROR in this case based on the prior findings of incompetence?
No objection.
All right. I am finding probable cause. I'm going to issue an ROR for you. That means you're going to be released, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Last name Walter, first name Isabella.
Good morning. You are here on a capias. There was a direct information filed charging one count of scheme to defraud, one count of possession of bringing into the state counterfeit bills, actually 2 counts, and then 2 counts of uttering forged counterfeit bills. Each of those are third-degree felonies. Would you like an attorney appointed?
I hired a private attorney.
Okay, if that changes, let the court know at your next court date, okay? Your bond is set at $5,000 in each of those counts. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
First one is Anderson, first name Trey.
Good morning. You're charged with one count of possession of drug paraphernalia, first-degree misdemeanor. That's punishable up to a year in jail, and one count of possession of methamphetamine. That's a third-degree felony, and it's punishable up to 5 years in prison. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes.
Are you working right now?
Oh, ma'am.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I previously reviewed this probable cause affidavit. I will find probable cause. I'm setting your bond at $1,000 on the misdemeanor and $5,000 on the felony. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Next one, last name Anthony, first name Marcus.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
You're here charged with one count of illegal use of a credit card, a third-degree felony, one count of use of possession of an ID of another person without consent, a third-degree felony, one count of possession of methamphetamine, a third-degree felony, one count of burglary of an unoccupied conveyance, a third-degree felony. Each of those is punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. One count of petty theft, a second-degree misdemeanor, that's punishable up to 60 days. And one count of possession of drug paraphernalia, a first-degree misdemeanor, that's punishable up to 1 year. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yeah.
Are you working right now?
Yes.
How much do you earn every week?
I'm not sure.
Give me an estimate.
1,000.
Do you have children that you support?
Yes.
How many?
1.
Just one child? Did you say one child?
1 child.
And you make $1,000 a week? I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I'll let you know I don't know that you're going to qualify for them after you fill out your application, okay? For purposes of today, I'll provisionally appoint them. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause.
What were you saying? I can go back.
As to the case here, your bond is set at $5,000 on each of the third-degree felonies, $1,000 on the first-degree misdemeanor, and $250 on the second-degree misdemeanor. You also had a warrant out of Osceola County with bonds for 2,500 in one count, 1,000 in one count, and no bond on the other count. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Last name Ashford, first name Darvin.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Charged with one count of driving under the influence, a second-degree misdemeanor, and one count of refusing to submit to a breath test, a first refusal. That's a second-degree misdemeanor, punishable up to 60 days in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes.
Are you working right now?
No.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As to the driving under the influence, I'm setting your bond at $1,000. As to the refusal, $250. If you bond, you're going to be supervised by pretrial release. You'll call in once a week. You won't leave the state without permission. You won't drive without a valid driver's license. You'll have a curfew from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. You will not possess or consume any alcohol or enter any bar or lounge. You'll be subject to random urinalysis or breath tests at your own expense. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Last name Avery, first name Thomas.
Good morning. You're here on a violation of probation. A violation of injunction. That is a first-degree misdemeanor, and it's punishable up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes.
Are you working?
Yes.
I'll provisionally appoint, or how much do you earn every week?
800.
Do you have children?
Yeah, I have one.
All right, I'm going to provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I've reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm going to set your bond at $5,000. If you bond out, you will be supervised by pretrial. You'll call in once a week. You won't leave the state without permission from the court. You will not have any contact with the victim directly or indirectly. That includes email, text message, Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, WhatsApp, whatever else is out there that I don't know about. No contact means no contact. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
You also will not use, possess, or carry any firearms, guns, weapons, ammunition, or knives. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Okay, thank you.
Last name Bailey, first name Jedden.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
You're here on an arrest warrant for one charge of domestic violence, battery by strangulation. It's a third-degree felony, punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison, and one count of pretrial release conditions violation. A first-degree misdemeanor, punishable up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed to represent you?
Yes.
Are you working right now?
No.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. As to the third-degree felony, I'm going to set your bond at $5,000. If you're able to bond on that, you'll be supervised by pretrial release. You'll have no contact with the alleged victim. You'll stay at least 500 feet away from their home, their car, their place of employment, their school. You won't use or possess any weapons, firearms, ammunition, knives. Is he on pretrial release? And what case number?
5378 26 years.
And I would ask that he get a bond on the misdemeanor violation of pretrial release condition charge.
Yeah, I'll give him $1,000 bond on the pretrial release condition. In 26 CF 5378, it appears he is out on bond. I am revoking his bond in that case and holding him no bond pursuant to Parker v. State. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15, sir.
Next one, last name Bellamy, first name George.
Sir, you're here charged with one count of knowingly giving false ID to law enforcement or false information to law enforcement. It's a first-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable by up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
No, ma'am.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. What did I say that was? A misdemeanor? First degree misdemeanor? I'm going to set your bond at $1,000 in that case. It appears that you are also out on bond in 26 MM 4762, and it also appears that you're on felony probation in 26 CF 2870. As to 26 MM 4762, can you verify he's out on bond on that case?
I was not out on bond.
I'm double checking, sir.
It looks like he was granted a bond, but he didn't post it.
How do you get out?
This is, I believe, is the charges here for today are an add-on charge.
Oh, it's an add-on, okay. But he's on probation? Has an affidavit of violation been?
You know, he's
Looks like they
already
issued an
in jail for
Okay,
juvenile.
all right. Looks like there's already been an instantial warrant. So he's gonna have $1,000 bond on the add-on charge. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Is anything being, what about the other case, or has that already come through?
I think it already came through.
Thank you.
Because he already had looks like he,
Yes, he came to first appearance on June 10th.
June 10th.
Okay.
Last name Bowen, first name Michael.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, sir.
On.
You're here on an arrest warrant charging one count of criminal mischief with damage to property, $200 to $1,000. That's a first-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable by up to a year in jail. And two counts of one count of burglary of a conveyance, a third-degree felony, one count of burglary of a structure, a third-degree felony. Each of those is punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yeah.
Are you working right now?
No.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of Public Defender. Looks like you also have a fugitive warrant out of Ohio. I'll appoint the Office of the Public Defender on that as well. Looks like the court set bonds on the warrant at $1,000 to the criminal mischief and $5,000 on the misdemeanors. Your next court date on that case is July 14th at 8:15. For the fugitive warrant, Ms. Smith, we're going to set him on June 22nd at 8:30.
Thank you.
Last name, Caligari, first name Jacob.
Good morning, sir. You're here charged with violations of probation. Would you like an attorney appointed?
I have a private attorney.
Okay. Looks like Judge Durden signed this as a no bond warrant. So you'll be no bond until you see the judge. That's gonna be July 2nd at 8:30 and July 7th.
Judge, it looks like for this order on the affidavit, it's alleging that he committed the first new law violations on counts 1 through 3, but the warrant is only for count 4 that we have on ours. But he was booked in as a BOP on the first 3 counts.
But those are new law,
According to the affidavit that was submitted with the warrant.
and we don't have a new law.
No.
Oh, hang on, because I think it was out of county. Possession of a controlled substance. Yeah, it's because he was arrested out of county on those. So those are just, I'm not sure why they're listed as
I'm not sure either.
separate. Do anyone have any knowledge of him having new charges in Polk County or just the VOP? It looks like the way it came in, the VOP affidavit alleges that he picked up charges for possession of a controlled substance, possession of marijuana, and possession of drug paraphernalia, but those were all out of county. And DWLSR. Those were in Sarasota, but they're listed as if new counts here.
Your Honor, I would just ask for him to be ROR'd on those, if he's only here on the VOP out of Polk for the 1 grand theft violation charge.
That's all I see. Do you see anything else? Okay, for now, until we can get the paperwork done, on counts 1 through 3, I'll show that he's ROR'd, and on count 4, the VOP, he's gonna be held no bond.
Thank you.
Next one, last name Campbell, first name Walker.
Thank you.
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning, sir, you're here for a violation of probation. Would you like an attorney appointed?
I have an attorney on that case.
You already have an attorney? Well, do you already have a violation?
This is St. Lucie.
I don't, it's from St. Lucie, so I don't know what they're doing.
Okay, yep.
Yes,
Got
ma'am.
it.
Yes, ma'am.
Got it. Looks like it's a no bond warrant that St. Lucie issued. So I'm gonna go ahead and put you on the first appearance list here on June 19th at 1 to see if they've come to pick you up yet, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. You have a blessed day.
Next one, last name is Polk, first name Billman.
Mr. Cole, good morning. You're charged with interfering with a first responder on duty. It's a 2nd-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable up to 60 days in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
No, ma'am.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I've reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm setting your bond at $250.
Yeah, could I be, is it possible I can get R and R out?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Next one, last name is Compass, first name JW.
Morning, sir. You're charged with violations of probation.
Okay.
Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
No, ma'am.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. You're gonna be held no bond until you see the judge. That'll be July 7th at 8:30.
Thank you.
Next one, Corbin, first name Corey.
Morning, you're charged with 1 count of battery with a prior conviction. That's a 3rd-degree felony. It's punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
No, ma'am.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm gonna set your bond at $5,000. If you bond, you're gonna be supervised by pretrial. You'll call in once a month or once a week. You won't leave the state without permission. You'll have no contact with the alleged victim. You won't go within 500 feet of their residence, place of employment, vehicle. You won't use or possess any firearms, guns, weapons, ammunition, or knives. If you need to return to the location to get your belongings, you can do that one time with law enforcement. Don't go without law enforcement or it will be a violation. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Thank you.
Next one, last name Con, first name Derek.
Morning.
Morning, you're here on a KPS that was issued for failing to appear for arraignment.
Yes, ma'am. I was actually in contact with the judicial assistant and everything and I already got the court case rescheduled for Tuesday. I don't know if that's in your notes, but
I don't get that information. Do you already have an attorney in that case?
no, ma'am.
Would you like one?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working?
Yeah, I make like 600 a week.
All right, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. Looks like the judge issued a $1,000 bond on that. So if you can pay $1,000, you can bond. Looks like you said you've already got a court date on it?
Yes, ma'am. Tuesday.
It's gonna change because this was scheduled out in Northeast, but now that he's in custody, it would have to change.
Okay, so your court date's gonna change.
Yes, ma'am.
Your new court date's gonna be July 2nd at 8:30.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Judge, what was the bond for that?
1,000. I think that's what the case, the warrant said. Yeah, 1,000. Thank you.
Okay, Con, Rivera.
Who's next?
Knoxville, first name Trenton.
Thank you. Sir, you're here charged with no proper endorsement on a driver's license, a second-degree misdemeanor, one count of no valid driver's license, a second-degree misdemeanor, one count of failure to have required endorsement or unregistered motor vehicle. All of those are punishable by up to 60 days in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yeah,
I'm sorry?
I don't know.
Say it out loud.
Yeah,
Yes,
yes, ma'am.
thank you. Are you working right now?
Yes, ma'am.
How much do you earn every week?
About 600.
Do you have children?
3.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm granting you bond in the amount of $250 on each count. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Thank you.
Next one, last name Dormany, first name Bobby.
So you're charged with one count of possession of cannabis, a first-degree misdemeanor, one count of possession of drug paraphernalia, a first-degree misdemeanor. Each of those is punishable by up to a year in jail, and one count of possession of methamphetamine, a third-degree felony, punishable by up to 5 years in prison. Would you like an attorney?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working?
No, ma'am.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As to the misdemeanors, your bond will be set at $1,000 each count. The felony will be set at $5,000. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Next one, last name Garza, first name Hector.
Sir, you're here on a violation of probation. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working?
No, ma'am.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender.
Sandra Smith, let the
Thank you, ma'am.
I would ask this case be set for a status hearing on June 19th, as this is a violation of probation out of Highlands County. So we can represent him on it, but we're on the Polk County part of the docket now. So I would ask for a review hearing next Friday.
Yes, ma'am. He's going to be put on the docket for June 19th at 1 p.m. to see if they've come to get him yet.
Thank you.
You'll be held no bond until then, sir.
Last name Gaskin, first name Christopher.
Yeah.
Good morning, sir. You're here on an
Morning.
arrest warrant charged with one count of harassing or cyber stalking, a third-degree felony, punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison, and one count of criminal mischief, a first-degree misdemeanor, punishable up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
Not at the time.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. Looks like bond was set at $1,000 for count 2. I'll set bond in the felony case at $5,000. You also have pretrial release conditions. You have a curfew from, what is that, 8 to, hang on. 8 to 8. You can't use or possess any firearms, guns, weapons, ammunition, or knives. You can't have any contact with the victim directly or indirectly, and you have to stay 500 feet away from the victim's home, vehicle, place of employment, or school.
Yes, ma'am.
Next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
All righty.
Last name Gaskins, first name Markel.
You're charged with one count of petty theft. It is a first, second degree misdemeanor, punishable up to 60 days in jail. Would you like an attorney?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
Yes, ma'am.
How much do you earn every week?
600.
Do you have children?
Yes, ma'am.
How many?
2.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm setting your bond at $250. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30. It also appears that you have an open case and you were out on bond in 26 CF 4124. Is that correct? What's the charge? As to 26 CF 4124, I'm revoking your bond. You're going to be held no bond pursuant to Parker v. State in that case.
All right. Can you tell me my court date again, please?
July 2nd at 8:30.
Thank you, ma'am.
Last name Giddens, first name James.
Morning, sir. You're charged with one count of burglary of a structure. It's a third-degree felony. It's punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison, and one count of trespass, a second-degree misdemeanor, punishable up to 60 days in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am. I would like to be considered for the home monitoring so I can keep my job and get my car out of pond.
Are you working right now?
Yes, ma'am.
How much do you earn every week?
About 600.
All right. Do you have children?
Yes, ma'am.
How many?
2.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender.
You consider R&R, please, ma'am?
I'm looking at the affidavit, sir. Give me a moment, please.
Yes, thank you.
Sir, I'm reviewing your criminal history right now. I am finding probable cause based on the affidavit. I'm denying your request for ROR. I'll set your bond as to the third-degree felony at $5,000 and $1,000 on the trust. I think it's a second-degree misdemeanor trespass.
Ma'am, could you reconsider, ma'am, because that record you're looking at happened like 15, 20 years ago.
Your attorney can file the appropriate motion, sir.
Thank you.
Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Yes, ma'am.
Last name Gerda, first name Mark.
Sure. Nah, you're good.
Good Morning, sir. You're here charged with driving while license suspended or revoked, a second-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable up to 60 days in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, please. I also have a quick question.
Hold on.
I was
let me
also,
go,
okay.
Hold on. Let me go through what I need to go through. Are you working right now?
No, ma'am.
I'll provisionally appoint the office of the public defender.
Thank you, Your Honor. Is that just for this?
You gotta let me get through what I need to get through. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm setting bond at $250. You also have a warrant out of St. John's, Clay, Duval County for failure to pay traffic fines. And a warrant out of St. John's for failure to appear for driving as a habitual offender.
Yes, Your Honor.
Looks like that's a no bond hold for St. John's County.
Okay.
So your court date here will be July 2nd at 8:30.
Does that mean I'm not going to be transferred over to St. John's until after July 2nd?
It means that you won't be transported until you resolve your case here.
Okay.
Okay?
Last name Susan, first name Robert.
So you're charged with 1 count of possession of cannabis, a first-degree misdemeanor, and 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia, also a first-degree misdemeanor. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes.
Are you working right now?
Yes.
How much do you earn every week?
I get paid bi-weekly, so like around 1,000.
Okay, I'll provisionally appoint the office of the public defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. Your bond is set at $1,000 on each count. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Okay. Thank you.
Last name Jones, first name John Trail.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You're here charged with 1 count of possession of cannabis, a first-degree misdemeanor, 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia, a first-degree misdemeanor, 1 count of possession of cocaine, a third-degree felony, 1 count of possession of methamphetamine, a third-degree felony, 1 count of possession of MDMA, a third-degree felony. Each of those is punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
No, ma'am.
I'll provisionally appoint the office of the public defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As to the misdemeanors, your bond's going to be set at $1,000 for each count, and the felonies $5,000 for each count.
What was the probable cause?
I'm sorry?
What was the probable cause?
The probable cause?
Yes.
You're asking what the probable cause is?
Yes, ma'am.
That the officer searched you and found 3 small plastic baggies containing a yellow substance, 2 plastic baggies containing a white rock substance, 1 plastic baggie containing a crystalline substance, and 1 plastic baggie containing a green leafy substance, which all tested positive in the field for illicit substances.
All right, so that was the probable cause. So what was the reason for them searching me if that was the probable cause?
Sir, your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Last name Kimbrough, first name Kim.
Good morning. You're charged with 1 count of domestic violence battery on a person over the age of 65. That is a third-degree felony. It's punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, I would.
Are you working right now?
I'm not.
I'll provisionally appoint the office of the public defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm setting your bond at $5,000. If you bond out, you're going to be supervised by pretrial release. You'll call in once a week. You won't leave the state without permission from the court. You won't use or possess any weapons, firearms, ammunition, or guns. You'll have no contact with the alleged victim directly or indirectly, and you'll stay at least 500 feet away from their residence, their vehicle, their place of employment, or school at all times. Do you live with your mom?
Yes.
You can return to the residence 1 time with law enforcement to get your belongings. Do not go to the residence without law enforcement. It will be a violation. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, your next court date is July 14th at 8:15. We didn't hear that. Who's the next one? I'm sorry.
King, first name Lawrence.
Thank you. You're charged with prohibiting dangerous use of a public right-of-way, a county ordinance.
And Your Honor, Sandra Smith, Defender's Office, we cannot be appointed to this type of charge. I believe he's allowed to have a court-appointed attorney.
Would you like an attorney appointed, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Do we have a list of court appointed about who's up next?
It's usually Miss Gail Cheatwood.
All right, I'm going to appoint Ms. Cheatwood to represent you. I've reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm going to ROR him.
Yes, Judge.
Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Thank you, ma'am.
Next one, last name McShane, first name Xavier.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon. You're charged with a violation of probation. Would you like an attorney appointed?
I have a paid private attorney, Your Honor.
For the violation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, did you want to wait until they can be present for first appearance, or are you okay going forward without them?
I guess I'm gonna have to go forward without him, Your Honor.
Okay, it looks like there was a warrant signed by Judge Cole, and he wanted you to be held no bond. So your next court date is June 29th at 12:45.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Mathis, first name Glenn.
Good afternoon. You're charged with one count of driving while license suspended or revoked. And that's a first-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable up to a year in jail. You're also here on a violation of probation. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes.
Are you working right now?
No.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'll set your bond at $1,000 on the misdemeanor. You're going to be held no bond as to the violation of probation. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Next one, last name Mathis, first name Travis.
Good morning, sir. You're here on a pickup order for failure to pay child support. Looks like you have a purge amount. Hold on, I'm looking to see if you do have a purge amount. Looks like you had an order to pay $600 by May 15th and $250 by May 29th.
Stop talking, please.
I cannot hear. Who is talking?
You stop now.
Thank you. Mr. Mathis, are you working right now?
Yes, ma'am, I start Tuesday.
Have you been working?
Just because of the issue of last time I was here, I ended up losing my job because I was here longer than what I expected. But I do start Tuesday morning at 8, supposedly.
Do you own any property?
No, ma'am.
Who do you live with?
I stay with my mom.
Do you have a car?
No, ma'am.
You have any jewelry?
No, ma'am.
You got any money in the bank?
No, ma'am. I went through that bonding out last time.
Well, you've got a child that needs support.
Yes, ma'am. And I'm trying. I will be starting Tuesday, hopefully.
You need to try harder, and I need to set a purge amount for you in order to get you out of jail. You have nothing that you can sell. You don't own anything.
Not at the moment.
No furniture,
No, ma'am.
no tennis shoes.
No, ma'am.
How do you support yourself every day?
I help out with my mom. She's sickly, so I've been working with her and helping her.
How old is your child?
My oldest is 12.
How many do you have?
I have 4, 2 different cases.
So you're not supporting any of them?
I get mine. I do support. I get them on the weekend.
How much money are you paying towards their support?
At the point right now, for the last couple months, now at the moment, because I had a standstill with the job, because I do carpentry. By the time I got out last time, I had a stop because we had to stop because we had completed our goal on the job, and now I'll start back Tuesday to complete the job.
How do you think these children are eating and having clothes on their back and a roof over their head when you're not paying anything towards their support?
You're right, but I do get them on the weekend. They do stay with me on the weekend.
Okay, well, what about the other 5 days of the week when they're not with you? Who's supporting them?
Yes, ma'am, you're right.
You feed them 2 days a week. Do you think that's enough? Do you like
No.
to eat 2 days a week?
No, ma'am.
What if your mother only let you have food 2 days a week?
I understand.
I don't know that you do, but you're gonna, because these children need to be supported.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm setting your purge amount at $500. Does he have a court date?
It'll be set, it's usually on Mondays to my knowledge.
You'll get a new court date when you pay your purge amount.
Yes, ma'am.
Murphy, first name Justin.
Mr. Murphy, you're charged with 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia, a first-degree misdemeanor, punishable by up to a year in jail, 1 count of possession of methamphetamine, a third-degree felony, and 1 count of possession of cannabis resin, a third-degree felony, and each of those is punishable by up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
I'm self-employed and I donate plasma.
All right, I'm gonna provisionally appoint the office of the public defender. I've reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. Your bond's gonna be set at $1,000 on the misdemeanor and $5,000 on the felonies. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Your Honor, if I may.
Sure?
I don't have any family in Florida, or I don't have any family, period, so getting a bond is going to be impossible for me. I would request an ROR. I have a dog that solely relies on me, so I need to get out and take care of my dog and with promise to appear. I've never been allowed a bond. I've only been in trouble twice in Florida, and this one's alleged. The cops came on the property illegally. They just
I don't want
came.
I don't want you to talk about the facts of the case. There's a prosecutor in the courtroom with me, and everything you say is being recorded.
Yes, ma'am. But I would request an ROR, please, just simply because I don't have anyone to bail me out. I would promise to appear. I need to get out and take care of my dog.
I'm really sorry to hear that, sir. I can't grant you an ROR today, but your attorney can file whatever motion they feel is necessary.
Yes, ma'am.
Last name Pabon, first name Andres.
Sir, you're charged with 1 count of possession of paraphernalia, a first-degree misdemeanor, and 1 count of possession of cannabis, also a first-degree misdemeanor. Each of those is punishable by up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes.
Are you working right now?
Yes. Warehouse.
How much do you earn every week?
500.
I'll provisionally appoint the office of the public defender. I have reviewed the probable cause affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm setting your bond at $1,000 in each count, and your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Okay.
Last name Parker, first name Caleb.
Good morning. You're
Good
charged
morning.
with one count of domestic violence assault, a second-degree misdemeanor punishable up to 60 days, and one count of domestic violence battery with a prior conviction, a third-degree felony punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll provisionally, are you working?
Yes, ma'am.
How much do you earn every week?
About $800.
How many children do you support?
5.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm setting your bond on count 1 at 250. Count 2 will be set at 5,000. If you bond out, you'll be supervised. Actually, flip, yeah. You'll be supervised by pretrial release. You'll check in once a week. You won't leave the state without permission. You'll have no contact with the alleged victim. You'll stay at least 500 feet away from their home, their place of employment, their vehicle, etc. You won't use or possess any firearms, guns, weapons, ammunition, or knives. If you need to return to the home to get your belongings, you can do that one time with law enforcement. Do not go without law enforcement. It will be a violation of those conditions. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Last name Ramirez, first name Ramona.
You're charged with one count of petty theft. It is a first degree misdemeanor, punishable up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working?
No, ma'am.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I've reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm setting your bond at $1,000. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Can I have it for a later date, ma'am?
A later date?
Yes, ma'am, because that weekend I have my son.
Well, July 2nd is it's not a weekend. It's a Thursday.
I pick him up Thursday, ma'am, and I have him Friday through Monday.
Okay, your court date is Thursday.
Yes,
at
ma'am.
8:30 in the morning.
Yes, ma'am.
What time do you pick up your son?
He lives in Jacksonville, ma'am, so, and I live in Haines City, so I drive from here to Jacksonville.
Okay, you can go get him after court.
Yes, ma'am.
Last name Robertson, first name Xavier.
Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon. You're charged with one count of felony battery by strangulation, one count of tampering or harassing a witness, and one count of resisting an officer without violence. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
Yes, ma'am.
How much do you earn every week?
900 something plus whatever.
Do you have children that you support?
Yes, ma'am.
How many?
2.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. Looks like that tampering charge is a second-degree felony, punishable up to 15 years. Does he also have a, where's the resisting for, oh, I found it, okay, thank you.
Can I ask the question?
Hold on one second. All right, I've reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As to the battery, I'm setting your bond at 5,000. As to the tampering, I'm setting your bond at 10,000. As to the resisting, I'm setting your bond at 1,000. Looks like you are also on probation in 25 CT 5384. You said you had a question?
Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to see what will that tempering with witness be? What is that charge?
It's a second-degree felony. You can talk to your attorney about what the actual facts of the charge are.
Okay.
I'm gonna issue an instantial warrant, for the violation of probation, and he'll be held no bond on that.
And I would ask for public defender to be appointed on the no bond violation case as well.
I will appoint the public defender on that as well. Your next court date's June 30th at 8:15 on the felony, and, July 2nd at 8:30 on the misdemeanor.
So I don't get a bun?
Not on your violation of probation.
Okay.
Last name, roll, first name, Frankie.
Sir, you're here charged with tampering with an electronic monitoring device. It's a third-degree felony. It's punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. Would you like an attorney?
Ma'am, yes, I have a question when you're done.
All right, are you working right now?
Yes, I am, ma'am. I was at work when my electric monitor went dead yesterday. I was on the phone with my officer as well. Everyone was advised of what was going on. I don't see how I'm charged with a tampering with an electric monitor device.
Okay, I don't want you to comment on the facts of the case. How much do you earn every week?
Close to 700. And I'm also in college. I go to work at 5, and then I get off at 5, and then I go to college at 6, and I get out at 10:30. So,
Okay, hold on. Do you have children that you support?
yes, I have one child that I support on a daily
Alright,
basis that stays with me.
Okay, I'm gonna provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. All right, I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm gonna set your bond at 5,000 on the tampering. Looks like you're out on pretrial release in another case. Give that case number.
26 CF 1760.
Can I see the charging in that one?
I believe it's fair registered.
All right, as to 26 CF 1760, I'm revoking your bond, and you're gonna be held no bond pursuant to Parker v. State in that case.
Yes, ma'am.
Your next court date's July 14th at 8:15.
For my new case, because I have court on Monday for my case that I was just parked on.
The new case is July 14th.
Okay.
Last name is Quinn, first name Usher.
You're charged with 1 count of domestic violence battery, a first-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable by up to 1 year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes,
Are you working right now?
yes,
How much do you earn every week?
675.
Do you have children that you support?
I have 2 children.
All right, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm gonna set your bond at $1,000. If you bond out, you'll be supervised by pretrial. You'll call in once a week. You won't leave the state of Florida without permission from the court. You won't use or possess any weapons, firearms, guns, ammunition, or knives, and you'll have no contact with the alleged victim. You'll stay at least 500 feet away from their home, place of employment, car. Do you live together?
Yes,
All right, if you need to go to the home one time to get your belongings, you can do that with law enforcement. Do not go without law enforcement. It will be a violation. Do you understand?
yes.
All right, your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
So I have a bond for $1,000 today?
Yes,
Okay. May I ask you one thing?
sure.
What if she drops the case?
It's up
The
to the
charges.
it's up to the state of Florida whether or not they would continue to prosecute.
Okay, thank you.
Last name Ford, first name Edward.
Sir, you're charged with a violation of probation. Would you like an attorney appointed?
I have David Keller.
Okay. Judge Harb has asked that you be held no bond. Your next court date is July 7th at
All right, thank you.
8:30.
Last name Skipper, first name Jason.
Good afternoon. You're here on a warrant out of Hardee County. Looks like for failure to pay child support. Looks like you have a purge amount of $900. We will put you on the June 19th at 1 p.m. docket to see if you've been picked up.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Next one, last name, Snyder, first name Jordan.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll see.
Good afternoon. You're charged with one count of possession of cannabis, a first-degree misdemeanor, and possession of paraphernalia, also a first-degree misdemeanor. That each of those is punishable up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Are you currently working?
Yes, ma'am.
How much do you earn every week?
About $500.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. Your bond's going to be set at $1,000 on each count, and your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Yes, ma'am. Could I ask you something?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm my grandmother's caretaker, and right now she's in respite care because I'm here, and there's no one in like the state to take care of her. I was wondering if I could be considered for an R&R. Money's tight, and her care is expensive right now, and I got to get back to her. I was wondering if I could be considered for that.
Today is not the day for me to review that, but that is certainly something that your attorney can file a motion for that can be held with the judge that's going to have your case.
Yes, ma'am. You did mention that I had for today. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Now, I'd like to speak.
What's your name?
Jerome Softball.
All right, so you're charged with one count of trespass. It's a first-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable up to a year in jail. Would you like a lawyer appointed?
I would like to speak to you first about the situation.
No, I don't want you to talk about the situation.
No.
No.
Listen to the judge.
Everything you say is being recorded. There's a prosecutor sitting in the courtroom with me. I don't want
I
you to
ain't
say
talking about no
anything.
case.
Sir,
I ain't talking about no case.
Listen to what the judge is telling you.
Yes, ma'am.
do you want a lawyer appointed?
Yes, ma'am. But I want to speak. Yes, ma'am. I want a lawyer, but I want to speak to you as well. But yes, ma'am. I want a lawyer.
Sir, have you been paying attention to all the people that have come before you?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you seen that I have an order that I do things in?
Yes, ma'am. I got it. Promise. I promise I got it. When I ask you what I could have asked you, you'll understand. But yes,
Are you working
ma'am.
right now?
Yes, ma'am.
How much do you earn every week?
It varies because I'm at a temp agency. It's hands-on staffing, and right now they only been let hands-on staffing. They've been averaging us out with 15, sometimes 20 hours.
All right, I'm going to provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. What did you want to ask me?
That's the thing. My van is stuck out there. Oh, it's just sitting there. And he let me sign a piece of paper. He said I can go and get it. It's just sitting there. They can put it impound it. I would like to be in RR. I promise to come back to this court. Well, that's all I have out there. I have nothing else. And this is I ain't gonna talk about the case, but I would like to be RR. I need to get out there and remove that off that property. That's all I have in life. You see, that's it. That's all I got. I lose that, it's over.
What is he on bond for in 26 CT 3000? So it looks like you're out on bond right now in 26 CT 3000 for leaving the scene of a crash. So your request to be ROR'd is denied. Because of the nature of this charge, I'm not gonna parker you on the other charge. I'll give you a bond of $250 on this case.
Okay. Okay,
But
ma'am.
listen to me. If your van is wherever you've been trespassed from, you can't go get it. Somebody else would need to go get it, or you're gonna
They
be
let me
right
sign the
back here in front
paper.
of me.
They let me sign the paper, said I can go get it one time. They did this time. They brought me the paper. It said if I sign the paper, I can go just one time. Just that one time. Because they got the paper sent. I signed the paper saying that they can stay.
I'm gonna highly suggest that you talk to your lawyer before you do that.
Okay, I will. I will. I will. But what is my bond and what is my court date?
Your bond is $250 and your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Thanks.
Last name Throat, first name Brandon.
Okay.
Good afternoon. You're charged with driving under the influence, a first-degree misdemeanor, and driving while licensed suspended more than 6 months, a second-degree misdemeanor, and that's punishable by up to 60 days. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, please.
Are you working right now?
No, ma'am.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As to the DUI, I'm setting your bond at 1,000. As to the driver's license, 250. If you bond out, you will be supervised by pretrial. You'll call in once a week. You won't leave the state of Florida without permission from the court. You'll have a curfew from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. You'll be subject to random drug testing, urinalysis, and breath tests at your expense. And you won't drive without a valid driver's license. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Last name Stevens, first name John.
Good afternoon. You're here on a charge of resisting an officer without violence, a first-degree misdemeanor, one count of possession of drug paraphernalia, first-degree misdemeanor. Each of those is punishable by up to a year in jail, and one count of possession of cocaine, a third-degree felony, punishable by up to 5 years in Florida State Prison. You've also got a warrant out of Hardee County. For case number 26123, 2025 CF 264. Would you like an attorney appointed?
I have private attorney.
You have a private attorney?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, are you comfortable going forward with first appearance today, or did you want them
Yes,
present?
ma'am. No, yes, ma'am. I'm comfortable. Yes, ma'am.
I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. As to the resisting, I'm going to set your bond at 1,000. As to the paraphernalia, 1,000. As to the cocaine, 5,000. It's a no bond hold out of Hardee. Your next court date here will be July 14th at 8:15.
Question. Would I take care of this first, or would I go to Hardee County and take care of it and then come back? That's all I want to know.
They'll probably make you take care of this one first.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Next to last name is Swanger.
Yep.
First name Michael.
Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon. You're charged with
Yes,
driving
ma'am.
under the influence. It's a first-degree misdemeanor. Would you like an attorney appointed?
No, I mean, there's no worry about my license. I do need, okay, I do want one. Yes, ma'am.
All right, are you working right now?
Yes.
How much do you earn every week?
Probably $12 to $1,500 a week after before taxes and insurance.
Do you have children that you support?
No, I'm 60 years old. Thankfully, they're gone. No.
All right, for purposes of today, I'll provisionally appoint the public defender, but you're probably not gonna qualify for them.
Yep.
So you'll probably want to start looking for a lawyer to hire.
Okay.
I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm going to set your bond at $1,000. If you bond, you're going to be supervised by pretrial. You'll call in once a week. You won't drive without a valid driver's license. You won't leave the state without permission from the court. You'll have a curfew from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. You won't possess or consume.
Can I do air conditioning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought she was done. I apologize.
I'm not. You will not
Excuse me.
possess or consume any alcohol or enter any bar or lounge. You'll be subject to random drug testing, either through urinalysis or breath tests. What is your question?
Okay. I'm an air conditioning guy. I'm out at 10, 11 o'clock at night working in my company vehicle. It's not, I don't go out and party. I'm working.
Then you need to have your attorney file a motion with the court that would allow you to be out for work purposes.
Okay. And I have one more question. That will be all. When I blew the breathalyzer, the technician said
Hold on. Before you say
it's nothing to do with the case.
No,
Yeah.
listen. If you're talking about the facts of the case, it is not a good idea. Everything you say is being recorded, and there is a prosecutor sitting in the courtroom with me right now.
Hello. Oh. Okay. All right. I just need to know what I need to do to get out of here. Okay, that's fine.
You need to post bond, and your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
If I have the money in the jailhouse, can I boast my own bond? I mean, I have the money.
They'll tell you how to do that.
I don't know.
We'll tell you. Last name Todd, first name Delbert.
Sir, you're here on a KPS that was issued for failing to appear at arraignment. Looks like you have a charge of knowingly driving with license suspended or revoked. Do you already have an attorney in that case?
No, ma'am.
All right, you've got a bond set at $1,000. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Thank you.
Want an attorney?
He said he already had one, I thought.
Okay.
Isn't that what he said?
I heard that you wanted.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you ask Mr. Todd, does he have an attorney? I thought he said he had one.
Yeah.
Does he have one?
No.
Sorry.
No,
You do
ma'am.
not have one? Okay, I'm sorry. I misheard you. Are you working?
No, ma'am.
All right, I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender for you.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
Last name Bella, first name
I'm-
Jaime.
Good afternoon, sir. You're here on a pickup order for failing to make a lump sum payment of $170 by September 12th, 2025. Are you working right now?
Not at the moment. I just got laid off. But I'm about to start. I'm about to start back
When
up.
did you get laid off?
It was a while ago. Cause I clean houses, and it got slow, and it's about to pick up, so we're about to start back working.
How do you support yourself?
I live with my dad.
Who's supporting your child?
Well, they stay with their mother, and
Right? So she's fully supporting the children?
or as of right now, yeah, until I got laid off.
What months did you get laid off?
I can't remember what month it was, but it's been a little while.
Well,
But it's supposed to pick up pretty soon, like in a couple of days, cause
this
it's,
payment was due in September of 2025.
all right.
Do you own any property?
No, ma'am.
Do you
Well,
have
like
a
I said,
car?
I'm no, ma'am. Like I said, I'm about to start working again.
Well, you gotta get out of jail before you can start work, so that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Do you own any furniture, shoes, jewelry, anything you can sell?
I could probably sell some furniture. That's about it that I know of right now.
How much is it worth?
I don't know. I don't know how much they're worth.
Well, you had to make a lump sum payment of $170 by September 12th. So that's what I'm gonna set as your purge amount, $170.
Okay.
You'll get your court date when you, pay your purge.
Okay.
Next one, Villa Gomez for St. Ivan.
Morning.
Good morning. You're here charged with one count of tampering with physical evidence. That's a third-degree felony. It's punishable up to 5 years in prison. One count of possession of cocaine. That's also a third-degree felony. One count of possession of drug paraphernalia, first-degree misdemeanor. It's punishable up to a year in jail. And one count of driving the license suspended. A second-degree misdemeanor, punishable up to 60 days. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
How much do you earn every week?
Varies on client. I do own my own business, so it just varies on client. So it can be anywhere from 12 to 1,600 a week.
Do you have children that you support?
Yes, ma'am. I'm a single dad of 4.
All right, I'm going to provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. Does he also have a BOP out of Hillsborough?
Yes, Judge.
Looks like you've also got a warrant out of Hillsborough for violations of probation. As to your charges here, on the felonies, your bond's going to be $5,000, and on the misdemeanors, it's going to be $1,000. You have court here on July 14th at 8:15. And then you've also got a hold for Hillsborough.
Well, it said warrant. Is there any way to bond out of here and willingly go to Hillsborough County?
No, they've got a no bond hold on you. You probably need to contact your attorney in Hillsborough County and get them to file a motion for you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Angel?
So
Good morning,
you're
Your
here
Honor.
for, good morning, violations of probation. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes,
Are you working right now?
I was, Your Honor,
Okay, how much were you earning every week?
around 600.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. Judge Harp
Yeah.
has set your bond at no bond, but you'll see the judge on July 7th at 8:30.
I'm sorry, it was July 7th at 8:30?
Yes,
Okay, may I ask a question?
quickly.
So I was supposed to be, I have co-defendants in my case, and they are assigned the public defender's office, and some of them are assigned regional counsel. In this case, in the past, where I have been through this case and a previous violation, I've been appointed the regional counsel office. They showed up to court, and they then filed the motion being a conflict of interest. I would like to ask, what would your advice be so that I could help this situation or my family to advise them on how to get the right regional counsel, because my regional counsel showed up to court twice and then still filed motion saying that it was a conflict of interest. But
Okay, I can't give you legal advice. What I will tell you right now is Ms. Smith, when she gets back to her office, she's gonna run a conflict check for the public defenders. And if they
Yes,
have a
ma'am.
conflict, then they'll file their motion probably Monday morning. And then the regional conflict counsel will be appointed, and they'll run a conflict check. Sometimes it takes a couple of days to run those conflict checks. If regional has a conflict, then you'll be appointed, court-appointed counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Last name Walker, first name Gregory.
Good morning. You're here charged with one count of possession of cannabis, a first-degree misdemeanor, and one count of possession of drug paraphernalia, first-degree misdemeanor. Each of those are punishable up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
Yes, ma'am.
How much do you earn every week?
813.
Do you have children that you support?
1.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm setting your bond at $1,000 on each count. Your next court date is July 2nd at 8:30.
Yes, ma'am, thanks.
Last name Williams, first name Jay Sean.
Yes, ma'am.
You're charged with 1 count of domestic violence aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, a 3rd-degree felony punishable up to 5 years in Florida State Prison, 1 count of domestic violence battery, a 1st-degree misdemeanor punishable up to a year in jail. Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
Yes, ma'am.
How much do you earn every week?
Oh, I made like 700 a week.
I'm going to provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. I've reviewed the affidavit. I do find probable cause. I'm going to set your bond at $5,000 on the felony and $1,000 on the misdemeanor. If you bond, you're going to be supervised by pretrial release. You'll check in with them once a week. You won't leave the state without permission from the court. You won't use, possess, or carry any firearms, guns, weapons, ammunition, or knives. You won't have any contact with the victim. Directly or indirectly, you'll stay at least 500 feet away from their home, place of employment, vehicle, etc. If you need to go to the residence to get your personal belongings, you can do that with law enforcement, but don't go without law enforcement. It will be a violation. Your next court date is July 14th at 8:15.
Yes, ma'am.
Last name Wilson, first name Jacoby.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Bryn, you are here charged with robbery with a firearm.
Yes, ma'am.
That is a 1st-degree felony, and I believe it is punishable by life.
Yes, Your Honor, the state will be filing a motion with the court for pretrial detention.
Would you like an attorney appointed?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you working right now?
No, ma'am.
I'll provisionally appoint the Office of the Public Defender. You're going to be held no bond. The state has filed a motion for pretrial detention, and that motion will be heard Thursday at 1 p.m.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Do you have anybody else on your list?
Let me see if we're missing anybody.
A couple people.
Yeah. Do you have Helmo Coleman?
Who is it?
We're missing that one.
What's your last name?
Helmo Coleman?
I didn't have a Coleman on my list.
I have that one.
You have that one?
I do.
C-O-L-E?
Mm-hmm. DWLSR?
On my list.
Who's that one?
Did he bond?
You said Coleman, C-U-L, or C?
Coleman.
Not on our list.
Wasn't on my list either.
First name is Pelmo.
Oh, I don't see him on our list.
No, Your Honor, I don't send me either.
I don't know why, but sometimes we get different lists. The list I get comes out every day at 5:40 in the morning, so I have the one from the email at 5:40.
That's the one we have to.
I want to make sure he's not sitting in jail waiting on a first appearance hearing.
Do we have a booking number or anything for him?
Booking. Okay, the clerk thinks he might still be at booking, so maybe we'll roll him to tomorrow.
Yes.
There shouldn't have been anybody left at booking. When I checked this morning, everybody had been transported.
The last name one more time?
Coleman.
The last name Coleman?
Yeah.
Coleman.
That's the last name, right?
That's the last name.
First name was what?
Pelmo.
South County. He was transported to South County, is in medical.
Okay, so we'll put him on tomorrow and see what happens. All right, I also have Autumn Detmer. Hospital.
Can we just reset all the hospital people tomorrow?
Yeah.
We're not supposed to,
How about Harold Elrod? Did we do that one?
We did that one.
He was a wheelchair.
How about Lauren And Balder Hospital.
Yeah, she's hospital.
How about Jeffrey McGriff? Did we do that one?
He was the one at South County that they said was combative.
Yeah, we sent him tomorrow.
How about Arturo Miranda? Hospital? We got a lot of hospital today.
Fantastic.
So just to let you know, those were supposed to be announced while we're muted. Before we start anything, we're supposed to stay muted and go ahead and handle those. That way it's not being announced for the record.
That's fine.
Because we've had some issues with that in the past, so.
Now people going up to hospitals and trying to get them out.
You have anyone else?
I had another one. I had a Salamino.
Elemento?
I have to bond.
He bonded?
He bonded? Sean?
Yes, that's the information we have.
Yep, that was it. That's all I had.
All right. Anybody else missing any? All right, thank you all, especially with the technical difficulties. Y'all have a good day.
You too, thank you.
When I talked to IT, he said there was something on there that was blocking. He removed whatever it was that was blocking, that was interfering with it. So,
It's me.
not sure what that was.
The duty phone stopped working last night. It's just me, Ruthie. Technology doesn't like me.
No, it's all good, so I will see you tomorrow.
Have a good one.
That's how I feel.
All right, see y'all tomorrow.
Did you want us to copy these?
You're taking the day off tomorrow?
Yeah.
It was a docket, it was a huge docket.
That was a big docket
It was
today.
huge, but there wasn't like any, sometimes I have a lot of issues, I have a lot of problems, challenges, I have a lot of problems, and me and Miss Lauren had to figure it out. But we didn't have that today, thankfully.
Pretty simple stuff. Thank goodness with how many there were.
It was simple, but it was a.
How many were there? Just that one. Yeah, that was the one. Okay,
Usually we have like, there's some that are like, we don't, like some of them, I don't know what's going on here.
How many were on the docket today?
We figured it out before, so we can agree on everything.
96 just for polls?
Yes. Yeah. But I didn't have.
It's been a long time since I've had 7 delinquent children too.
Yeah, they were busy. Affidavit, I wouldn't have had that challenge.
Let's have tomorrow's flyer.
Saturday, Sunday, so you picked a good day that was,
All right, y'all enjoy your day.
See you tomorrow. I think Miss Lauren, Melanie won't be here tomorrow.
Okay.
So I won't have to talk as much.
Hopefully we'll get out to church.
Yeah. She likes to go to church. I let her do all the talking.
Hey, I have a question.